Hello, we're back. So, in the middle of prepping for this, I started a cutscene. As usual, here we go. Just every freaking time, these freaking game developers are just like, yeah, we're gonna put it in like the most passed by location in the new region. Yeah, it's fine. Just, like, oh yeah, of course. Oh well, you wanted to do your dailies? Oh yeah, well.
Thank you for waiting. I finished checking your adventurer handbook. Here are your commission rewards.
Wait, oops,
We have
we
no
put it
other
right
urgent
here.
commissions on the books at present. Thank you for all your hard work lately. Perhaps you two could consider taking a vacation.
Amazing! Paimon never thought we'd end up having downtime in Nocry. Things were pretty hectic when we first got here. Everywhere you looked, it was either the Wild Hunt causing chaos or the Vatui stirring up trouble. It felt like this whole region was one giant slime in a barrel, ready to go boom at any moment.
Yeah, I'm still confused that the story is technically done. I mean, obviously there's going to be some new stuff that gets built up again, but like, I mean, technically the Fatui have to still be dealt with, but like, that's pretty much it. But yeah, like, oh, I'm gonna begin to do some Genshin Impact stuff. Oh, you started the main quest because you wanted to hand in your daily. Oh, sorry. But seems like this is the Durin update. I don't know if I'm gonna summon him. We will find out soon. We really have achieved a lot. Yeah, we're so good.
That's right! Another win for Tibet's top duo!
Ah, yes. Are you two aware that the Moon Prayer Night is soon to take place?
Oh yeah! Lama told us that was coming up soon. Wait, why do you mention it though? Do people in Nasha Town celebrate it too? Paimon thought it was just for moon goddess worshippers.
You're partially right. Most people in Nausea Town just see the festival as an opportunity to do business. They do not concern themselves with the religious element. The festival was first celebrated by the Frost Moon Scions. On this day, they would wear moon prayer blossoms and celebrate the birth of the moon goddess through song and dance. They would also prepare food and handicrafts and give them as gifts to others. Over time, it became Nodcry's most lively festival.
Oh, sounds like fun!
Wait a second. Hmm? Wait a second. Feel like I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, there it is. Wait a second. You think by now this would be more accurate. Um, that's right? I think it's fine.
Great! Well, in the meantime, since Catherine doesn't have any commissions for us, let's focus on some personal business instead. When we first got here, you mentioned that this this where your spaceship landed? We didn't get to follow up on it at the time, because we got wrapped up in that whole rare situation, but now we can finally start investigating it properly.
I mean, I think we were already. It's just that then I think we ran into I don't remember exactly who we ran into when we were investigating that, but my guess is probably the Damslet.
Well, there's a saying Paimon's heard around these parts, which goes, if you lift up a rock, you'll find something you weren't looking for.
Yeah, makes sense.
By that logic, you'll never find what you're looking for while you're searching, but the moment you stop looking, it'll jump right out at you.
No, that's not how I interpreted that. No, literally start lifting rocks. It's not that simple.
Could be worth a try though, right? Anyway, Paimon suggests we focus on other stuff we want to do for now, and just keep an ear out for spaceship-related intel as we go.
Of course. Haven't seen Columbina in a while. She used a huge amount of power in the final battle against Barrier. Been much weaker since then. Don't know if I can do anything to genuinely help her, but surely I can. A little chat can do no harm. One other thing that concerns me is we've seen no trace of the doctor so far. I mean, we don't know if he's still here though. I mean, logically.
What's wrong? He looks super serious all of a sudden.
I mean, we don't know if the doctor was here, but we don't know that he was actively still here. I mean, it was only mentioned like the one time. I just figured, oh, he was here and then he left the region.
Huh? Paimon gets why you'd be concerned about Columbina, but what does the doctor have to do with anything?
Learned back in Netland, he's been investigating the moon. Been suspiciously absent so far.
Oh, that's true. And now that you mention it, we're definitely overdue for a showdown with the Fatui.
Yeah.
It is weird that he hasn't shown himself this whole time. What could he be up to?
I mean, he doesn't show himself that often, so he's actually one of the only people who actually wants to do his work without being seen, generally. The only time we saw him in Sumeru was, I think just because... Oh man, it's been a while. Well, technically it was because he actually had a meeting there. But also he was like overpowered at the time. Whereas now he's a lot less powerful than he used to be. So there's that too. Engrossed in one of his experiments. Either way, his current inaction is a good thing. Inaction?
True. Paimon would much rather deal with Marionette anyway. She says the meanest things, but when it comes down to it, she doesn't seem like a bad person. Maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatus? Especially as a Harbinger. Does she feel like she's gotta act tough to keep up appearances or something? But then, every time we headed out with Rarier, she always wound up having to repair Polonia and her other robots. That's gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people who care a lot about their image.
She's here, isn't she?
Still furious about it.
Yeah, it's like I'm just expecting. Oh, we started talking to her. Well, that means she's gonna show up.
What? Relax. She's not even here. Huh?
Oh yeah, I forgot about
What's
that.
the matter?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, nothing. Sorry. We'll be on our way now. Where are we again? Oh yeah, Columbina? Right, yeah. Let's go see Columbina.
Why are you talking right in front of one of her robot units? the like Sandrone just or Sandrone, she just gets all of her info this way. People just love to talk right in front of Catherine like she's not even there. It's just crazy. Like, really? Really? But yeah, like, so I went and checked. Yeah, no new additions to the region. We know that there's a freaking major island over here for the Light Keepers, I believe. I'm pretty sure, but we still can't go there yet. Let me check. Like, have they made it more detailed over there? Nope, looks the same. I mean, there's a few other islands nearby, but to be fair, like, you know, that one's, you know, major enough. Is there anything else? Whoa. Did I forget about that, or? I know that there's usually... Maybe, yeah, because there's, like, it's been kind of shown that there's whales out here or something that splash around. Technically, over there, Shneznaya. And then right there, they're going to do a something eventually with that mountain right over there. Eventually. Is it going to be part of this region? I wouldn't think so, but... let me get a quick heal. But yeah. Oh yeah, I also, when I was looking around for info about the current patch, I noticed that... Okay, so first of all, here it is. In part 2 of this update, there will be no new characters. Which is like, what? Oh my god. Wait a second. What the heck? Okay, no, it's fine. Okay. I just looked over and the stream just died. I was like, what the heck just happened? Oh. That's a lot of dropped frames. I think it's fine now. Anyway, yeah. So, oh, yeah. So, yeah. So, yeah, in the part 2 of this, there's going to be no new character, no new 5 stars. And then in the, so in the next update, I guess we are to expect maybe... Well, yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of... I think it might be... Okay, maybe it's not confirmed, but basically it's confirmed that it's got to be Columbina in the next update. We're at 6.2. 6.3 kind of has to be Columbina based on the previous updates that they've shown. And maybe for the second character, they will have... oh, what's his name? Varka, I believe, maybe. That seems likely. Yeah, and then after that, we don't know. The only people after that, I mean, you know, like, you know, for 6.4 and beyond, they would have Alice and Sandrone, but those are the only two, like, obvious ones that they'll have. But, like, you know, when is the question. I actually probably should start paying for the Blessing of the Welkin Moon, actually. You know, it's only a little bit, but, like, it adds up. Also, the 300 Genesis crystals could be a big deal. We're kind of due for another big outfit. I forget this. Is it a 1-to-1? Yeah, it's 1-to-1. Okay. I keep forgetting. Right. But yeah, also there's Yehoda for some reason. Let's go ahead and do their trial quest. Oh, also, I only realized this recently that apparently we're doing this again. This just continues, apparently. Didn't know that. Just straight up didn't know that. Very, very bizarre. Let me double check this. So this is... So I actually didn't do it last week because I just didn't realize it. So let me see. So we have 4 more days. So that's like 1, and then 70, 63, 54. Wait, really? That seems off. Wait a second. Because I still have a full 8 weeks. 8? Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah, because 8 times 7 days is 56. That's why I was like, wait, why does it seem like I'm gonna do this too early? Oh, that's why. But then that makes me wonder if I did this again, would it like start again? Like, surely this isn't just gonna be a continue forever type of thing. But like, I didn't think they were gonna do this again. That's for sure. And they keep doing this where it's like, oh, redeemed. And it's like, wait, is this just gonna be forever? Because if that's the case, that's actually kind of funny if they do that, because like I'm not even necessarily thinking that this is like an amazing thing necessarily, because the selection is not great. It could be considered great, like depending on some of these constellations. Like probably hers are really good. Shenhei probably. Wanderer probably. And like, okay, yeah, I mean, I need another Yaimiko one, but let's not go into that. But then yeah, there's all these, but you can only get one through here, so it's like, okay, kind of weird to think about. Don't ask me why I have 3 kecking. But like, yeah, if they make it so you can just continually get these, like forever, constantly, that's a good idea. Again, though, I'm confused why they chose these characters specifically. Like, okay, we're not going to have any of the Archons. I'm trying to think, like, who did they skip over? Maybe they skipped over less than I'm thinking. I thought they skipped over. Well, okay, no, they did, though. There are some really random things. Like, they don't have Alhaitham here, for instance. And Alhaitham came out before Wanderer and before Baiju. Baiju might be the latest one on this whole list, actually. Because they got people up to Sumeru. Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, and Sumeru. But trying to think, like, what other 5-star, big 5 stars that's not an Archon do they not have here? And now I'm a little confused, because like I don't even remember when he came out. He might have came out after Baiju. I don't even know. But this might be the order here, like Klee, then Albedo, Ganyu, then Shao. Although some of these, if they came out and I have them, then they're up here. So, but to be fair, most of these are like the first ones, literally. And then Hu Tao, and then Tighnari, first of Sumeru. Nilou, second in Sumeru. Dea was like 5th or 6th in Sumeru or something, I think. Huh. Maybe that's all of them. I mean, surely there's more in Sumeru than I'm thinking, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I don't remember other 5 stars in Sumeru. Maybe the problem is that I'm usually thinking about the 4 stars also. But, obviously those don't count here. That might be all of them. That might be everybody up to Sumeru. Interesting. But yeah, so yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, they're calling this an interlude. I'm a little confused, because I also read somewhere that this was going to be like chapter 5 and 6, I think. But maybe not. I guess we'll find out. Maybe it's just one update. Yeah, this is another thing you get. So some of these characters are getting enhanced. I mean, I don't understand because like, wait, like it says you can invite. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, these are the ones that you can invite. So you can get a free version of these. Now, of course, Constellation 6. So I guess I'll be going for him. But yeah, these are the only ones you can get. And apparently these guys are related to the Hexen Circle. I don't get it. But also, I think this is like you do this and then it'll improve them, or do you have to do one for each character, or is it that you do this once and then every character gets upgraded? It's something weird. I don't know. Either way, I guess it's fine, but it doesn't make sense. Like, why would he have yeah, this is it. Why would Durin have like an upgrade even though he just came into the game, right? Yeah, and then there's all this other stuff. Okay. So we'll do Yehoda first. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to want to pull for these, but, you know, I'm just checking. No, I don't want spoilers. Okay, she's bow character, right? Oh, she wears... was she wearing the goggles? I can't even tell. Oh, she was wearing them. Okay, because like she's never worn them in the story, so I'm like, wait, what? Okay. Okay, let's go. All right, yeah, that's right. I don't have Eons on.
Smash and grab.
What the heck? That's weird.
I never leave empty-handed.
Oh, I don't know about that. Like, I know she's a 4-star, but this is odd. Also, why are these water types immune to her wind attacks?
You're my target.
That's weird.
The long sleep beckons.
I'm still confused about... The more I learn about Flynn, the more I'm like, wait, why did they make him so bad? Like, he's a fairy. This is a super strong thing. He's not that good, though. Like, what do you mean he's not that good?
Smash and grab.
Yeah, see, I don't understand her there. Flynn really should have been like one of the coolest characters in the game.
Creatures of the night.
Like he should go into like a super fairy form in his ultimate, but no, he doesn't, because this game apparently doesn't want to go too hard. Okay, so she's like running with a bomb and then she throws it. Something.
Let's move. Quick as a flash.
I wouldn't mind
Step aside.
making. Yeah, again, I don't think I have Yance on. I'm pretty sure I don't.
Charge.
But yeah, I wouldn't mind working on her. I like her aesthetic.
Night cometh.
Finders keepers.
Yeah, see, weird. Yeah, I'm trying to do stuff, but like, yeah, I don't know.
Faster, stronger. Form first. Step aside.
Don't remember seeing most of those moves.
Observe.
Yeah, it's just poke, poke. Okay. Like, it's like I kind of want Yehoda, but like I don't though. Like I kind of do, but not really. Yeah, I already have him, so got lucky on him. Yeah, okay, here we go. I mean, I'm sure that if I read their description, they would tell you. Okay, I'll read. Oh, I don't know. This is pretty long though. I'll at least read this part. I don't want to see the other ones. Okay, off-field DPS and team support. So he uses elemental skill, and then everything transforms into special attacks. So when he's in denial of darkness state, which is that skill thing, he increases damage dealt by vaporize and melt. Because I did hear that he was going to be a good support for Columbina. So that makes sense. I don't really know if Columbina is pure support or main DPS. I believe she's supposed to be support. In fact, I think some people are like, she's a water type, therefore she's basically the same or an improved version of Sangonomiya. And it's like, yeah, I'd like to say no, but you know, I'm sure there's more examples, but you have Mona can throw out a little servant, and then you have Farina who throws out like 3 water servants, better version of that, and then you have Barbara heal wave or whatever, and then you have Sangonomiya who's like a better version of that. So it's like they really keep doing similar archetypes. They're not making new characters when they work on a new character. They're like, this is their elemental typing, and what similar archetype do we have in that? I also think, for instance, that Wanderer is also basically an improved version of Shao, the demon guy. Basically, I mean, it's a little weird though, because I also do hear that Shao is technically better still. It kind of depends. But yeah, so he's good on vaporize and melt, which is fine because I have been working on a lot of melt teams, mostly because of what's her name, Skirk, because of Skirk, and because of Sitlali. So like theoretically you could do Skirk, Sitlali, Durin, and then I don't know, maybe then Columbina, maybe. So this could be worth it. Let's just look at what he does now. Like I'm not a fan of his design. Like, it's not bad. It's just, it feels standard. It's just like, really? This is a dragon? Yeah, he's got a dragon tail. It's like, okay. I mean, okay, whatever. I was going to say, should he even have one of those visions? Like, a dragon doesn't need a vision. Maybe this is just so he blends in. Okay. Okay, so he goes into, wait, no, he doesn't? Oh, he does. Okay. Okay, so, wait, what? Wait, what is it? Okay. Oh, they're teaching you what to do. Okay, so these fire things shoot.
Get back! The abyss is burning shadow.
Wait, what? So you do R2? R2. Triangle?
Get back! Stay away from me!
I'm so lost. So what's good about him? Like, he doesn't feel quite right. It feels like he's not hitting hard or anything. So you do that, and then you switch characters. So is Durin doing anything right now? I mean, theoretically he is, I guess.
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth. A turning point in fate.
Like, I want those dragon attacks just like, oh, I'm super powerful and doing super dragon type attacks. But, like, then he doesn't do that, so I'm, like, confused. In fact, is he in slow motion right now?
Leave it to me. Decay.
Like, this is kind of like what you have to do. There's no, like, option on that.
I'm going in. Blow them all up.
Witness my great undertaking. Coming to be. Devouring claw. Stay away from me.
If he was doing anything, I couldn't tell. I'm just gonna do this while I'm thinking that over. Like, was I missing something? Like, he doesn't have any presence to how his attacks were working.
Time for takeoff. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I guess, and the other problem I have with buffers and debuffers is I want to know how long. Oh, this is funny. I want to know how long their buffs are lasting.
A turning point.
Oh my gosh, 60, really, guys? Oh my gosh.
Think you can get away?
Okay, so there is stuff happening. Okay, so you can see that there is some passive fire going on right now. Wow, that was weird. Let me do that again. Continue, maybe. Okay. Can I? Yeah. Let me see that again. Oh, so this is the state. Oh, this is what's happening. Oh. Oh wait. So is he a better version of? Wait, is this Bennett? I don't think so. Let me see. Is this Bennett? Like Bennett just continually does fire effect? I forget. Is that what he does? Like, are they on fire right now? I don't think so. No, they're not getting a fire effect right now.
Stay back.
Still right there. Nothing. Okay. So not a fire effect. Now they're going to be doing a fire effect constantly. Okay, this does seem a little bit better. I wish I had a counter, though, about how long this lasts. That's it. Okay. Okay. 20 to 30 seconds?
Leave it to me. The story has only just begun.
Or maybe not. So after I used my super, there's 15 seconds on the super bar. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. 20 seconds. Okay. Interesting. That's not bad. I mean, and I mean, obviously you'd have to. Okay, is there anything else going with him though? Like, see, he gets those wings, and I want him to keep the wings, but like they don't do it. Like they don't let him keep them. Like I don't understand why. Like he should just have the wings out constantly right now, but for some reason they just don't do that. So he does. Oh wait, so no, he gets the wings for like 2 seconds. Wait, okay. Can I get like some? No, okay. I was wondering if I could get like some, like a gliding, you know, see how well he can glide, but no, I don't think so. Like I'm wondering, like, does he glide using his wings? Is that too much to ask, you know?
The story has only just begun. Stay back.
Okay. Nope. Okay, wait. I want to see if I do this and then no, he just goes up. Wait, what if I held it down while he was going up? I mean, probably wouldn't make a difference though. But I guess we'll see. Nope. Okay.
Leave it to me.
There's some tracking. Huh. It feels way too simple. Like, okay, I use this and then hold it down. Is he doing anything special here? He's doing like a little flip. But I think he always does a flip. Yeah. So you can, if you hold that down, he does a little bit of a slash after using the skill, but okay, what if I do like that and then nope, jumping does nothing. Normal attack. So Wait, does he do anything different when you do skill and then ultimate? It seemed like it was the same. Use skill, then ultimate, same thing. You use ultimate without the skill, same thing, right? Like, this still looks the same either way. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, so if you don't use a skill, then it's just these homing things. Wait. So, is this still... Okay, I see. I wonder what the difference there is, though. Obviously, the other version is doing a bit more AoE over and over, whereas this is kind of more single target, but, like, it looks like it lasted about the same amount of time. So it's like, well, why wouldn't you just always do this version of the ultimate then?
Turning point in fate.
Like, I would assume the damage is the same, just more damage because more area. But yeah, it's not really clear, is it? Though, also, I like this, that, like, it also makes it so that Venti can be useful again a little bit. A little more useful. Because, like, I have him, but I have yet to actually use him. Because, yeah.
The story has only just begun.
I don't have that many characters that work with him. With Venti very much. There we go.
I'm going in. Off we go. We'll see about that.
Thunder.
I wonder if there's anything more to him. I don't think so, though. Like, I keep, like, hoping, like, oh, surely there's more, but, like, nah, I don't think so. I think it's as simple as it looks.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Yeah, I haven't,
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I haven't done all the I haven't been doing a lot of the trials because I forgot that Genshin actually did add the trial thing where if you do it, then they'll save your completion. I forgot about that. Like, see, like, okay, good. I never have to do their trials again, and I can just auto collect it. Yeah, Yehoda's. I mean, theoretically, you could use Yehoda and him. Oh, man. I need to look at, like, a tier list. Let me see. Does Genshin have a tier list that shows archetypes? Because I don't care about best characters. No. I need tier lists based on the type of character they are. I've seen this in some gachas, but, like, I don't think I see it in Genshin, which is a big issue. That, like, a tier list of classes. Yeah, let's just put classes, maybe. Like a class tier list. Like, normally I would do this later, but, like, if I don't do it now, then I just won't be summoning him. You know, I won't be pulling for him. Okay, so I see some. What? This is weird. Why is Auroron that good? But I guess he's only that, like, okay, so it shows Auroron in this one, at least. For S tier, it says Auroron, but Constellation 6, which I only have one. Bennett 6, Yellen, Shilonen. Yes, Shilonen's very good. Raiden, but it says C, like, not even C0. I'm a little confused there. Because it says C0 if you don't need multiple constellations. Nilou's still good? I thought people said that she was mid now or something. Nuvolette, Mavuika, Lauma, Kazuya, Inefa, Farina, Flynn's, Citlali. All expected, except for Flynn's. I'm a little confused about that one. I don't remember that, but okay. Arlecchino's A tier. Escoffier. Jean is A tier. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, I guess if you really get her going, she's probably better than I'm giving her credit for. Skirk. Somehow Siegeween is A rank too. Nefer A rank, sure. Navia should be higher though. She's A rank. Sheesh. Mulani, really? I guess she's good, but like, anyway, I don't want to go into it. You got Yaimika, Risley, Verisa, Kanich, Kokomi, all A rank. Aino is A rank. That seems weird. Oh, for C6. Okay, that makes more sense. Official, C6, Yansan, Cookie, Shinobu, C6. Yes, these all make more sense. This is all what I was expecting. I'm like looking at B now. These are all just as expected. Nothing really stands out so far. Yep, that's all the characters. See, it's really weird. Every other game, like, it feels like, oh man, there's so many characters. Oh my gosh. But here I'm like, I'm looking at all the characters and I'm like, yeah, it doesn't look like many. And yeah, that's all of them. Like, I recognize each of them. Like, you would think, oh, surely you don't remember this or that or this or that character. And it's like, no, I remember all these characters pretty well, actually. It's kind of confusing. Okay, so I did find, let me see this other tier list. Wait a second. Okay, so I did find some other tier lists that mention support and sub DPS and stuff. Durin is already SS rank in this list. Because, yeah, it makes more sense to have an SS list. Like, no, these are amazing. But it's weird, because in this list, they put Skirk at SS. And Nefer. Really? Really? I mean, she was good, though, to be fair. I'm not giving her enough credit. I really built her pretty well now. Actually, I'll go to my Nefer team after this. But, yeah, I mean, she was doing surprisingly good. But it might also depend on, like, who you're using them with. Like, it's like, Skirk's amazing. Are you using Escoffier? Oh, no? Well, she's less amazing. I think that's the issue there. And, like, with, oh, yeah, it just, like, depends on the combos. Like, Sucrose, Constellation 6 is double S rank here. And Chevreuse C6. Now, I have heard stuff about Chevreuse. Like, that makes some sense. Because, like, her gun does, like, a burn thing. But Sucrose, I don't remember that. And Yansan at C2 is double S rank. Odd. I wonder what her thing is. I wouldn't mind going for her. I like her design pretty well. Are there any other weird ones? Lynn's is still up there. Yeah, more understandably here, they do not have Nilou in Nilou is at, she's low. Wait, where is she? I can't even tell, like, is she even DPS or? Well, there's some pretty random stuff in here. I kind of trust this list more. It makes a little more sense. It's not being like, ooh, yeah, exactly what you'd expect. Like, like Sino's in B tier in this one, and I'm like, yeah, I believe that. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. The weird part though is that they got Aoife C6 in B rank, and I'm like, whoa, dang, that's rough. I'm still not seeing Nilou though. Hu Tao is at A rank, which is curious. Wait, what? Kokomi? Oh, this is weird. They're putting Kokomi at C0. Oh, no, this is for sub DPS. Never mind. Okay. I was going to say, like, what? Well, wait. No. Still, okay. for Kokomi, they are putting Kokomi for sub DPS at B rank. Okay, makes some sense. She's not really an attacker. But then they have her for support at A rank. And I'm like, wait, isn't she like at least S rank guaranteed, if not double S rank? This is weird. So now I'm like kind of questioning this list a bit now, especially because they don't have Nilu. Or if she is here, she's really blending into the background or something. I mean, surely she's a sub DPS. I mean, she can't really be the main DPS, to be fair. I mean, she probably could, but... I don't think she's on here at all. Yeah, there was a couple that weren't here. Wait a second. Because now there's another choice to like do C0 and C6 tier lists. I'm checking C0 real quick. Because now Dory and Kave got mentioned, and I'm like, okay, yeah, those weren't in the previous list, and I don't remember Keking being on the previous list either. So now we should see Nilu in here, right? I think Yehoda at B rank makes sense. Still some weird stuff, like Venti and Hutao both at A rank at C0, but still like, huh? Like that's alongside Navia. Like what? My Navia hits like a truck. Like what the heck is the logic on that one? Yeah, that doesn't make much sense at all. I think I'm not seeing Nilu again. They just for some reason don't have her. Weird list. I guess some of the Hexen Circle, which is official, and Sucrose, their buffs are what's making them go up to S rank, SS rank. Oh, there's some like mentions about some of the characters going up and down ranks. I won't mention the characters who went. Well, actually, yeah. What about Kazuya? Was in double S. Now he's in S. Okay, so SS rank is supposed to be literally the best. So that's why Kazuya's went from double S to S. Wait, is Venti Hexen Circle? I guess he is though, like because it said it was gonna buff him. So yeah, I wonder. Okay, Venti introduced a new Animo infusion on-field playstyle. And undoubtedly the AoE king. Hexen Circle buff also fixed placement of his elemental burst. Huh. Don't know. I guess I'll have to look up videos on that. Mona is moving up in the world. So yeah, her debuff lasts longer. I don't know how much longer though. But I agree with that because I was trying to use her and I'm like, wait, shouldn't her super or her skill be lasting longer? And it's like, it's like what? What the heck? Very weird. Wait, what's this? Wait, is the Hexen Circle considered lunar characters? All the people getting buffed are lunar? I guess it makes some sense. Let me go check this other tier list real quick. This is the last one. Sorry for waiting so long. I mean, Durin's up there again. Actually, let me go check if they have any expectations about Columbina. Like maybe they'll be like, ooh, we expect this to be her best team. Mostly lore stuff. Oh right, I forgot about Nicole. Alice and Nicole are both Hexen Circle. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm already not that interested in Alice, but like now, but like Nicole looks pretty cool too. Just kind of depends on what they make her look like, you know. Um, yeah, Varka don't care. Like they'd have to crazy impress me with Alice, and considering that Durin is not impressing me, I wonder. Yeah, interesting. All the expected upcoming characters are only the Fatui, Dainsleif, Durin and Yehoda, so we can ignore those. Alice and Nicole, and Varka. That's it. So just Alice, Nicole, Varka, the Fatui, and Dainsleif. Well, I mean, they don't even have. Oh no, the Aritza is on here. Although some people think Rear is going to be a character, playable character. Like, maybe, I guess. I don't know. He turns good, guys. Just wait and see. We'll see. Yeah, this is making me mixed because I can't say no to that. Oh man, because I am a big sucker for off-field DPS because I don't have very much good stuff. Like Farina, I don't have, and I honestly I don't want. Farina would have to get her outfit of her of the true god or whatever outfit. And I mean, even if she did, it makes it like it makes her like usable for me. But like, would I go out of my way to get her? I don't know about that. So Skirk's here, Nefer's here. Varisa is S plus in this one, in this tier list. So weird. Like, what the heck? Yeah, Shalonen, Sitlali. Those two are the ones I'm focusing on in S tier. But in sub DPS, that's the thing. Sub DPS. Okay, so they're calling Nilu sub DPS. But yeah, and so for this one at least, sub DPS is Venti, Nahida, Fischl, Nilu, Raiden, and Xiangling and Xingyu, but whatever. Technically, okay. Durin is a better form of Xiangling. That's what it is. Which, I mean, I like her, to be fair. It's a little weird. In fact, Xiangling was in this list double S for that reason. Huh. I guess there was no other options at the time. You know, like you had Xiangling and nobody else, so it's like, okay, well, Durin's a better Xiangling, so there you go. I'm like, I'm not all about best characters, but how many can I summon here? Like, I like the big thing is that I really need enough of these to get Columbina 26. It's not too bad. And I could do the monthly. So I could do monthly 2 more times before Columbina, sorta, more or less 2 more times. So that would be like 6,000 ish. And then I'm hoping that when Columbina comes out, we'll get the new map update. But who knows? And I mean, and then on top of all of this, what I'm talking about, then there's also the Zaritza. When she comes out, I'm of course going to pull for her. And I don't know, like, I don't know how she's going to fit into everything. Unless you just could make an ice team. I guess you kind of could, though. You know, I say that, but like, oh, I mean, you could. Like, you know, I could just have like Skirk, Zaritza, Sitlali, and then Durin? I don't know. Is there another ice type? A full ice team? I don't think it's worth it, though. Not really. Well, based on many things, like, I like Sandrone, but I really doubt that I'm going to summon her, because just purely on the fact that I really don't like Polonia, which is like such a shame. Like, I thought Polonia was going to have like, she can summon 2 or 3 Polonias. No, it's just 1. Yeah. Let me see. Do they say like, sorry, we improved, we had to improve something about Durin? Oh, here's Nefer. Under certain situations, Nefer uses elemental skill or special charged attack. Phantasm performance. The character would be down abnormally. I feel like I might know what they're talking about. Like, there was some really weird stuff with Nefer where I'm like, okay, why isn't her special attack coming out? Very weird. And then, yeah, maintenance. And they're not having many ways to get new currency, which of course is the point. But let me see. Can we sort this by typing? Ooh, wow, Hexen Circle. Sure, let's just see that. No? Oh, because nobody's been Hexen Circle enhanced. Moon sign. Wait, what? Wait, what? This isn't real. What? I'm gonna have to look into this later. No, maybe it's because no. This is my team right here. These 4, and then Nefer and Aino are the moon sign. Okay, this makes more sense. I was like, what the heck are you guys doing? Astral mark. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means. Okay. Yeah, can we organize this? That by type? No, that's not by type. Wait, or is it? No. Wait, level. No. Elemental mastery? No. Quality? No. Wait, if it's level, then shouldn't everything already be? No, that's right, because everything's kind of weird. But then why is this at the bottom? Wait, okay, wait. Maybe now. I mean, maybe if everybody was the same level, then that would be how it works. But I have too many at too many different levels. But yeah, like, yeah, here, like water. But because they're all level 90, whereas she's level 80, so. I just want to see, like, okay, let's just do this. Okay, Animo. I wish these 4, just ignore the 4, I guess. So basically, she's good. Venti's good. These 4, honestly, yeah, these 4 are very good Animo for different purposes. But I think Farzan's like completely outclassed by Venti, especially now, at least. She's not good, but like I still like her. She needs to still be improved. Jean, yeah, Jean maybe could be improved more. I mean, maybe I just do energy regen. Let me see over here real quick. Is there anything special? Nahida. Durin can be DPS. I mean, yeah, I guess that does make sense. Sorry that we're not doing much story so far. Wait, what's this? Dendro. Yeah, basically just Nefer. I mean, and her, but yeah. I mean, honestly, between these two, I feel like that's enough anyway. I mean, Lauma would have been great, but like, I don't like Lauma enough. Like, I like her kind of. If she's free, sure, I'll use her, but that's about it. Pyro's kind of weird. It kind of exploded recently. But to be fair, a lot of these are just 4 stars. I'm trying to think, like, of any other Pyro types. I don't know. I mean, Arlecchino's my best. I don't know what's going on with Sutao. Probably needs more HP. I was going to start using Shangling, but as you can see, I'm just still late with everything with her. That's it. I wasn't even considering using anybody else. And even if Chevreuse is amazing, like she has to get a different outfit for me to care. Don't care. Don't care. Yeah, don't care. Yeah, he's got stuff. Don't care. Hydra? Yeah, Hydra's got possibilities. I kind of need Aino at this point just because... Actually, that's true. Does Durin have Moon Sign? I don't know. But yeah, I pretty much only use Aino, I guess. She's working fine, I guess. Mona, got improve. Barbara, I actually still use. Nouvelle. I thought I had another water type. I guess not. Maybe I just keep thinking of Columbina, because she's water apparently, even though she should be ice. Nilu, I gotta look into her. I think she should be good, but she's not. She hasn't been doing good damage at all. I probably took off her best set that I had her. I keep doing that. Like Nouvelle used to be great. I took off his best set. She used to be great. I took off her best set. I think. Yeah. Same with Yaimiko. I mean, she might still be good. I don't know for sure. Electro. Her. I don't like him. Her. Yeah, it's just these 3 and Yaimiko. Basically. I mean, she's a better version of Fischl, so unless not.
Created another universe.
I'll have to look into this. I might end up using Fischl instead of Yaimiko. I don't know. Because wait, I think Fischl was like SS tier, while Yaimiko was like A or S. And then you got these 2, which think about that one. I only got these 2 in less than a year. Maybe even same with Chi-Chi actually. So I might have gotten all 3 of these within only the last 12 months. Before that, like just nothing. And then this is just these 2. And maybe Kachi. I don't know.
Traveling to other worlds is
Just
all
thinking.
that anyone seems to be writing about these days.
Thinking.
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Let me look at the next couple characters coming out. The big issue is that we don't know anything about the upcoming characters. Like Columbina is a lock for me. Dainsleif is not. Dottore, I doubt it, but who knows?
Most
Alice and
humans would
Nicole
have
are
the
too big of
entirety
a
their fleeting
question mark.
lives
I don't
chronicled
I can't even
in
imagine what
short
Nicole's
lines. Their
element's gonna
stories
be, which
really
is
make for terribly dull
kind of
reading.
impressive. That I can't even think of what it would be. Based on what I'm seeing here, I would be shocked if any of the Fatui are fire types. Varka, could be fire. I'm just thinking, like, are we done on fire for a while? I mean, unsurprisingly, Durin should be among the strongest fire types. But it's also weird because, like, he's not typical fire type. Like, really? He's not shooting, like, a flamethrower or a fire beam? Like, really? Like, that seems hard to believe. Oh, yeah. Alice is fire, right? And she actually might be the highest fire DPS. Ooh, man. In fact, Alice could very well work really well with Durin. I don't know who they would work well with, so. Columbina. Water. Columbina summons Kuvaki. So basically, sort of like another version of Farina? Seems kind of weird, but seems to be the case, probably. And then you use Durin, boom, boom. So you get water, fire, and then Alice to just finish the job. It'd be cool, actually, now that I think about it. Not that they would do it, but it'd be cool if Columbina could make it rain. She just literally snap fingers, starts raining, boom. And it's like, wow, just anywhere you could just start making it rain. Like, you should be able to do that. There should be a character that does that. But yeah, I don't think anybody can. It's really weird. But yeah, that'd be like the best version of water. And she should be the best water character. I'd be shocked if not. There's no other I mean, we don't know enough about what's going to happen in the what's it called? The kingdom what the Dainsleif is from. They're supposed, after the Tsaritsa and Snezhnaya and the Fatui, they're supposed to do Dainsleif's kingdom. I forget why I don't know why I forgot, but I forgot what it's called. But yeah, so I don't care about Pantalone, probably. Piero, don't care. Pulcinella, don't care. Revere, probably don't care. Sandrone, I mean, man, they'd really have to impress me, and they're not impressing me with Durin, so. So pretty much the only ones I'm like cautious about are Alice and Nicole. Gonna get Columbina. Probably not Dainsleif, but who knows? I mean, Dainsleif is a little difficult to say because, like, we've seen hints of what he can do, and it's just basically he appears, everybody dies, kind of. Oh yeah, and Tsaritsa. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 within the next year. Pulling for 4 characters is a lot. With Columbina, Tsaritsa, Alice, Nicole. That's a lot. It's weird to think that if I did the monthly for 10 months, I would get 27,000 of the currency, because that's really not that much. It's like that's like enough for one guarantee after failing, after doing like 80 pulls and failing to get, getting like full max pity. Yeah, full max pity. That would be it. Let's just get Durin. I don't want him much, but we're gonna get him. Surely. I like how we just got the 2 4-stars I just don't have. Sure, of course. Yeah, I don't want to skip Yehoda. I just realized. So I got kind of lucky there that I didn't, skip Yehoda. Too many 4-star weapons. I think I have most of the 4-star weapons. Actually, I can do this real quick. Oh, just one. I thought it was more. I'm like, I'm really due to get the 6-star now. I've already done like 30 pulls. Farazan. We gotta go through it to see Yehoda talk. She's gonna be like, "What? I'm here. Oh no, Babaka." I'm a chicken. Ba-ba-baka. Okay, I'm gonna be getting the 6-star next time, so I better get Yehoda this time, unless I'm gonna get both in one pull. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Man, so much Farzan. I mean, I already have her too. Here we go. Here he comes. No, wow. I was so confident. I was like, yeah, it's gonna come.
Hey, nice to meet you. If you've got a commission, spit it out. As long as the pay's right, I can help you with anything. Most things. I can help you with most things.
Okay. All right. Maybe I'll get another version of her. Who knows? I don't know. We're out of here. I do not want to hear you talk. Well, I'm gonna get him. Let me see. Three pulls, probably. You know, for soft pity. Maybe one more. After this, I meant. For exactly 34,000 left. Oh, no. Okay. Maybe. Really? Okay. Single pull still. Okay. Just vibing it out. Definitely felt like I shouldn't do a 10 pull. Although at this point I've basically done a 10 pull. Instead of just in, you know, through 10 singles. I was just thinking that I was due for a 4-star. The worst part about this is that you can't even get the 4-stars here. It's like, oh yeah, you can get Kaya. Like, okay, great. You know, the basic 4-stars, but like, no, we won't let you get the new 4-stars. Like, I'm saying, like, can I get like, yeah, any 4-star from like 3 years ago or something? 2 years ago? No. 2 more. No. Huh. Maybe I'll do another 10 pull. Okay, I've used 7,000, which is how much is it for a 10 pull? Sure. I thought for a second, am I gonna use up one of my luck on that one? No. Okay. I'm just wondering what this looks like. Crit rate, of course. Oh, that's crazy. So, like, that's not great. And then it gets to the bottom where it says, if you're part of the Hexen Ray secret right, then you get an extra 75% attack, I think. Yeah. Which is like, what? But yeah, I don't care. I'm just thinking. Because going by this, I haven't done that much. Oh, that's right, because I did 20 pulls with tickets. So technically, I've actually done around 10,000 Prima Gems. So that's... So I've done 60 pulls. Sure, one more 10 pull. I guess I was a bit further than I first thought. Yeah, because I thought I had already done 5 10 pull. No, yeah, well, 5 or 6 10 pulls.
It's been a long time. I'm Durin. Everyone used to call me Mini Durin, but as you can see, I'm not really mini anymore.
Yeah, you are.
Do you find my appearance strange?
No.
To tell you the truth, it's still a little strange to me. I have so much to learn. I hope you don't mind if I ask you for help.
So can I get another Durin, though? Or better yet would be a Eon-san. Now. Nope. Okay. It's fine. Not bad. I just kind of just felt like I was going to get it pretty easily. I was like, I'm pretty confident I'm not going to screw it up or whatever. We'll bring a Hoda to like level 40-ish. So the funny thing is that the reason I even went for Yehoda was only because I knew that she'd have good animations. What is this for? Radiant Moon. I don't remember this. I don't remember that. But so anyway. Only for animations. I know she'll have good animations. Actually, let me see that real quick. Is there anybody on here that just shouldn't be on here? I mean, I'm not gonna use her or him or whatever. No. Keep. I don't know. I'll have to learn how to use her still. All these years later still. But I believe for Chlorinde, I actually just I think I got her in like 10 or 20 pulls or something. Actually, we'll take him out. In fact, I really should take Farzan out too. Now that I have him. I think we're good. That's right, yeah. I forgot I have Lynette. But to be fair, she's not that amazing to use. Where is it? Oh, right. Fast quick. I don't know, sure. Right? Looks fine to me. Sorry. Yeah, what the heck does he use? I don't have like any good weapons. Like, do I even? Oh yeah, that's right. These are crit rate weapons. Right. I forgot. That's kind of cool looking, but yeah, not what we're gonna use. Just want to see if there's any other crit rate weapons. I don't think there's any others, other than the typical. Yeah. I'm just thinking, is there any other thing I could go for? I don't think so. I'm gonna say no. Okay. And then. Wait, no, sorry. Yo, what the heck does he use?
A leg.
New. New boss fight. Okay. Wait, did he? I just realized, like, wait, he's not here, is he? Oh yeah, you know, I actually, okay, I was gonna say, wait, what? Yeah, so I heard that he had a new outfit. So you can see on his horns are a little different here. I think that's the only difference. I think that's it. Oh yeah, what should he use? Probably red. Let's just do this for now. Yeah, he should have more fire theming on him. Wait a second. Cool. Boom. I wonder. This seems pretty good. I wonder how good it really is in practice. It depends what my other wind type characters are. Like maybe if I had Shao, it would make more sense because he's a DPS. What is his energy regen? Yes. Let me see this. Right, yeah, sure. Probably. Yeah. Energy regen. Let me see if I can get a better one. Fire. Oh, that's the one he picked? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, okay. Energy regen. Because he needs energy regen to spam his ultimate. That's like the whole point of the character. This could be worth it. Oh no, I can't take that from her. Sorry. I'm like, oh, it's like no. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, that's one and this one are just so bad. But I mean, I guess Elemental Mastery is not too bad there. No idea on some of this stuff. Okay, so wait, what are we at now? So that's okay, that's good. So then that's that. Increased Elemental Mastery. Maybe I could go for that one. Maybe. Fine. I think this is fine, I think. Let's see. No. Oh, darn. 1 second. Too close. I want to have my team ready. Change. Loading. There we go. Drifting. Okay, so yeah, there's my Nefertiti. I'm just trying to think, like, So Durin's good with melt and freeze teams. The problem is I don't really have a melt team. I mean, I could do. I'm always like mixed on using Barbara.
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin.
Wait, shouldn't I just was thinking like shouldn't the star characters be at the top? Whatever. This seems like a pretty good team. Yeah, team bonus. So we got yeah. Wait. Yeah, increase attack by 25%. Is that it, really? Like if I had 2 Dendro, then I could get more elemental mastery. Hard to say. Wait, so what if I had all water? Increase max HP. Is that it? But all elemental resist if I just have all different. No, that's right. That's not happening. This is tricky. I don't want to go into the issues with this one, especially because like I'm mostly just using this because like freeze, Navia, and of course double DPS. But, you know, these two DPS and then freeze. Wait, I did that twice. Man, I keep screwing up. I'm just wondering, like, can I do something about this team? I don't know. But I have it here, so I don't need it. Is there anybody who benefits from constant freezing? It's a little weird. I feel like her. Did I pass him? I feel like I'm crazy. Like, okay, it just feels right to have Sitlali and Durin together. But then who goes with them? Like, theoretically, you'd have, like, water. So they freeze? Kinda? But it's weird. Like, this isn't a good water setup. Like, she'd be better if her water lasts a long time, but...
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
Should I look up Durin's? No. Who goes with this? I'm tempted to do Nouvelle. Nouvellette. Nouvelle.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
What's his... I was just thinking, like, I think his HP's way too low right now. There's so many characters I have to fix. What are they saying on this one? Oh, this might be partly. Well, that's not high HP at all anyway. Yeah, I think he's being heavily hindered right now. I might have been collecting his best. I don't know why they're saying to use this, because there's like a best artifact set. Wait, artifact recommendations. Yeah, HP, all about HP. Let me just see this real quick. Yeah, because like HP and then... But then I wanted high crit rate and crit damage. But then I also need high elemental mastery? Is that even correct? I don't think so. You know what? I believe I had just gotten this set. Was it Marchi's Hunter? I had just, because I kept hearing things about like he needs to use Marchi's Hunter, and it's because of the normal and charge attack and because of the HP crit rate thing. Oh, that's also why my crit rate can be low. Yeah, HP. Wait, so what's going on here? So like crit rate and crit damage are fine for now, but HP. Oh, so this needs to be 8. Okay, this is the one. I think that's the problem. I mean, this one kind of too. Like, this should have HP in here. Like, this, no. I have more Marchi's Hunter than this. Right? Or are they over here? 4, 5. Sorry, wait. 4, 5. Oh, 4 and then 9. So 8. Where did the stats go in this one? The stats are so shit on this. It's crazy. I guess it went into like HP and attack. So, attack percent. Like, that's so crazy. Okay, you know, I think I'm gonna get rid of that, as crazy as this is, just so I have a set there, and then I can just get rid of this crap because it's just so bad. Like, I just don't want it at all. And then this will probably be better. HP. What's HP? That's what I need. HP was HP percent. Does it exist? Maybe it's just that rare, which makes sense. Well, this no, that's defense. So yeah, it just kind of doesn't exist. And then he's at. That still doesn't seem right. That still doesn't seem good. I don't know. We will say that this is fine, and then fix the order here. So we got boom, boom. Sorry, oops. Boom, 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 boom. We'll see. We'll see. So basically, Barbara,
Let's dance.
heal or whatever, and then actually, what if I do this?
Stay back!
Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, I thought, well, does it give me my energy right now? But no. But yeah, so basically, get his burst to go. And then set Lolly burst. And then Nuvolette. And then there's going to probably be some freezing happening in the middle of that. Because Lolly does a AoE ice. And then there's going to be some water going on with Barbara. And then there's going to be Durin melting it. And also water that I'm pouring on with Nuvolette. I think that's how that works.
Hey, she's sitting up.
Is me sitting here a rare sight?
Yeah, I thought she does this all the time.
No,
Oh, wait,
we
she was
just thought you'd be
sleeping.
resting.
Right.
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guests. Not that I consider it a disturbance. After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
T-pose.
Only sometimes. There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luggage was empty, and I believed it would stay that way.
Return home? So, you're still planning on returning to the moon?
Yes. This planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here.
Yeah, this is the
If I
goal.
remain into that, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust, or turned into food for the flowers. I mean, I will cease to exist entirely.
Alright then. Well, we're sure gonna miss you. But it sounds like we'll have to say goodbye.
How do you intend to return?
The
Fly.
moon prayer night is soon to arrive.
Oh,
On
soon.
that day, the moon will be closest to Devat. The Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively
And it just
little
goes to the
effort.
moon.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It'll work like a slingshot!
Nah, more like an elevator, I think.
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky. I will be using
Casual
a
mention.
much gentler approach. But I do like the analogy. It's fun.
You see? She gets Paimon's sense of humor.
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
Man, we'll see.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying it. I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth, and it has never expressed any desire to keep me here. Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking me?
Oh. Were you hoping I can answer that?
Yes, you are a traveler, so you must have a lot of experience in this area.
Then, what I would say is, enjoy the moment.
That's right! Don't overthink it! Happiness is happiness and joy is joy! The point is to enjoy it, not analyze it!
I see. Then what I would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You don't think I sound happy?
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
Ah, a joke. Albeit not a funny one. Anyway, I assume you're here about you-know-what.
You know what?
Give me your hand.
Oh, gosh.
Actually,
No, we're
it's
good.
not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
Oh, then do you still want to give me your hand? Or not?
Sure. Thank you. So, I've heard that in the moon prayer nights of the past, people here would hold celebrations in the moon goddess's honor. Since you helped so much in our fight against the Rehir of Solnari, I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home. I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming moon prayer night.
I've never joined a moon prayer night before. I'm not sure what I would even do.
Oh, don't worry about that! We take care of everything! All you need to do is show up. Of course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough. It's just, this kind of felt like a golden opportunity.
But they call me Kutar, and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me. I shouldn't appear in public right now.
Are they gonna...
I'll make it work. You have my word.
Yeah, we got your back! Well, she does. Paimon's actually not too sure what she's planning.
All right, if you're sure. I will not refuse your invitation. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh, if you see Lauma, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no. Rather, it is, there is no need.
That was kinda cryptic, but sure. Guess it's between the two of you. We'll pass along the message. Bye for now.
And also, I do not know.
What's this?
Since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who else wants to take part. Lauma's gotta be the person most familiar with the Moon Prayer Night. We should start with her. Also, what exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
Not sure yet. I'll figure something
I'll
out.
figure something out. Just hide her appearance.
Are you serious? And Paimon even gave you her vote of confidence back there. When did you become so sneaky?
I thought I saw something kind of weird. Let me see something. Oh, he gets a fire around his sword. Okay, I was like, what was that fire? Like, it almost looked like it was like his tail going on fire, but I couldn't tell. Varka's here too, huh?
Hey, Lauma, it's us! Huh? Varka? What are you doing here?
Beats me. I had a bit too much to drink last night, and when I woke up, I was on Hisi Island.
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparations for Moon Prayer Night. He is here to go over some details regarding the decorations and custom cloth designs.
Right, yeah, that too.
What do you mean, that too?
Just remember, Varka is an animo type, so he's gonna work really well alongside. Who was it that I was looking at that would be improved animo damage? I forget. It wasn't Yehoda, was it?
Yes. Celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition here in Nod. On this day, the crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms
Yeah, we get it.
bloom.
The moon's
It's an
close.
especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rare. Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortunes around. The big shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
No wonder Catherine said that people weren't so bothered about the religious element.
That's right. It's become more of a local custom by this point. The celebrations have little to do with whether the religious stories behind this event are true or not. Even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night, despite now knowing that their past beliefs were founded on a falsehood.
That's fair. It's a bit like the Lantern Ride in Liyue. It's a chance for people to enjoy themselves, not debate the existence of the Adepti.
Although in their case, Adepti definitely do exist. We've met plenty of them.
Oh, one other thing. We just went to see Columbina. We went ahead and invited her to take part in the festival that—
Wait, so you mean she agreed to it? Huh. That's quite a surprise.
Then I suppose that she intends to return to the moon on that day.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of a complicated process, but basically, it's like a slingshot.
I understand. In truth, I had a feeling that she might make such a decision. Well, if Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly.
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were wondering if there was any way we could hide her.
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues did an excellent job of
Right.
capturing her likeness.
Just change her
It would
outfit.
be very challenging to hide a goddess whose face everyone is so familiar with.
Darn! We may have bitten off more than we can chew
Change
here.
outfits? Never.
Nah, don't sweat the small stuff. We can handle that.
Huh? Are you saying you have a plan?
Not as such, no, but the most important thing with a festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up. You can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces. You'll never convince anyone to enjoy themselves.
The Mondstatter spirit is strong with this one.
As it happens, I agree with Mr. Varka. Let's start by making our appreciation for Kuthar the beating heart of the festive atmosphere. And who knows, once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just fall into place.
Hey! Did you catch that? Lama said the thing! Or close enough at least.
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already. We have a festival in Mondstadt called Windbloom, and you can always tell which couples are celebrating it for their first time by the smiles on their faces. Big, beaming smiles like their whole face is glowing. And I have a feeling we'll get to see that same smile on the Moon Goddess's face at this festival.
Not quite the same, surely.
Anyway, I'll take care of business in the city, but I'll have to leave the decor up to you and the Frost Moon Scions. No one else can capture that traditional aesthetic quite like you guys. But lastly, there's the final key element that brings the festival to life. Companionship.
Before you leave, let me show you something that we've been preparing. Also, I have some further questions.
I'm wondering how important it is to have crit rate and crit damage with him. I guess it just comes down to he's going to use his skill and then the ultimate, so you might as well be doing good damage when that happens. I don't know if the AoE after the ultimate
This? They sure look like they're having fun.
is dependent on his crit damage and crit rate.
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these, although I'm not sure where they learned it from.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
Nope, they learned it from Columbina. And also, yeah, I believe that Lunatar is going to be the one that's that Columbina is going to summon in her gameplay. But also, I think we're kind of waiting. So this is like a good moment in the story where I wouldn't be surprised if they do this, and it basically is going to be confirming that Columbina wants to stay because she's going to miss everybody. And then that's also when she's going to be, I don't know if reborn is the right word, but at the very least she's going to like either reveal, she's going to have a new name basically. Because she said Columbina is not even her name. That's just the name that everybody gave her or whatever. Well, I mean, technically Kutar was, and then anyway, none of the names that people give her are her name.
Lunatar! You wanna play too?
It's similar to Wanderer also, which is even weirder because we actually name Wanderer. I'd be surprised though if they say, yeah, you should determine her name too. Guess not.
Yeah. She looks more confused than anything.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance. What are these floaty
We hang them from buildings in the city during the festival. When you look at the sky through them, it creates a lovely misty effect.
Yeah, it does look pretty nice.
Everyone seems hard at work.
They're preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture being made over here, Mr. Varka and I were just finalizing the details of where it will be placed.
Ah, there she is. I didn't know the finished article would be so large. Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it over.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can Paimon try one?
Of course.
You bet! Sweets and treats are Paimon's favorite!
This is really funny. I just realized because the voice actress has returned Paimon to her original voice. You know, they switched the voice actresses, but like for a bit it was like, oh, I guess the new voice actress is doing something a little different. But now we're right back to nope, super high pitched, super cheerful, no different actually. They adjusted their voice apparently.
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now.
There will also be verdant crests like this present in Nasha Town during the festival. The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance. We make a rough estimate, then observe the changes in the verdant crest. As such, the wait itself is a fun feature.
Oh. Okay.
Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to participate in the festival. I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone, and we could be a family to one another. She did not answer, but she has not appeared here since. I took this to mean her answer was no. But if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation. Ah.
No need for a family.
I see. Maybe she is right. Maybe the Frost Moon Scions of today no longer need a moon goddess. But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity. I simply wanted to offer her a place to stay. I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention.
Not really.
And as such, she does not wish to cause us trouble.
I think it would invite
what really
everybody to
pains
praise her
me
again.
About all this is that this is her birthplace. She ought to belong here. Yet no one has been able to grant her
Then
shelter.
stop making giant statues of her.
I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens. We should wish her the best, not make the journey harder than it already is. Anyway, she's agreed to attend, hasn't she? All we need to do is simply respect her decision.
I see your point. Yes, she will soon depart after all.
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories. Besides, who's to say her journey to the moon is a one-way trip? It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants, right?
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having fun, so let's keep it simple.
All right, I'm gonna head back to Nasha Town soon. Want to come with? I'm guessing you have some other folks to visit there.
Sure thing, let's go. Bye for now, Wilma.
Thank you all. Goodbye.
I mean, theoretically, she could go to the moon, regenerate a crap ton of her power, and then maybe teleport back easily. Traveler needs blessings, not burdens. It sounds good in principle, but will blessings alone be enough for Columbina? Although I do wonder, maybe, like, we're kind of making light of the Kuhenki or whatever, the energy going to the moon and her riding it up to the moon. we're actually making light of that, considering I would not be surprised if she literally can't get to the moon unless the festival is happening, because maybe this is basically a way to bypass the false sky by like kind of like floating through the net or wall, basically. That's my guess. I wish that thing over there wasn't there. The summer island of Natland. Like, this just shouldn't be here. It's so distracting. It's like, what the heck is that? And it's like, oh my gosh, it's that stupid thing. You can even see the balloons over there above my head there. So dumb. Don't want to go through. Yeah, at least that's like atmospheric. That's cool. You know what? Let's go do, because I'm going to be doing a lot of leveling up, I want to use up my stamina real quick. Okay. Also, we can use this moment to kind of see how good this team is.
Get to work. We got ourselves a straggler.
Oh man, that energy did not go up much at all.
Suffer the wrath of Easley. Yeah.
Yeah, better damage.
Show no mercy.
Watch out! A turning point in fate! Let the mighty be humbled.
That's better. Dude, that's already looking good. Very good. I still feel like the energy regen could be better though, but we'll see in the future. Let's see. I'm trying to think, like, how many of... I still haven't done anything with this in the story. It's very odd. Or sorry, in exploration, I should say. Let's see. So I'll do this three or four times. Probably 4 times. Uses up most of the energy. Well, no, wait, I shouldn't though. No, it's fine. Yeah, 4 times. It's fine. It's so funny that he just goes whoop, whoop, boom, whop, whop. Okay, yeah, the energy regen is pretty solid there.
Settle down.
Oh, surprising. Oh, maybe that's why. I guess technically you just need to use that
Decay. New life.
Damn, I thought he was invincible during that. Yeah, he doesn't even. Wait, okay, there it is. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like, shouldn't he have been reborn or whatever? Using Barbara's skill.
Show no mercy.
Silence.
There we go. I'm like, come on.
Be sanctified.
There's the fire. Okay. Yeah, see, makes a big difference. Even if it's not doing max damage, it's like that's very appropriate. Really? Wait, where's? Oh, over there. Let's do this. Man, I still wish that you could fly in this game. Wuthering Waves is making this game look like a joke. Like, just crazy bad. You know, luckily I play this game for the exploration. And Wuthering Waves, I play it for a lot of reasons. Like, the flying, of course, is great too, but a little more to it.
Watch out! You two! Time!
See, like, if, so, like, I finally use it.
New life. Stay back.
It just feels like he should be doing more damage. Yeah, like I don't like that I have to like go super all out just for that. Just for like a little bit of the damage that I'm expecting. Well, you know what though? Durin is low level right now. Maybe his energy regen goes up when he levels up too. I always forget that basic stats like those also increase.
Bow your head.
A turning point in fate.
There we go. I was like, is the fire even going? I can't even tell. But yeah, it was. We'll use this one. Just because you get so much more. Okay, over here. I believe this is the last time. I mean, like, I can continue, but like, I want to save some of my energy for the new boss fight. Which no, we'll see. I was gonna say like I want to know where that boss fight is, but actually let me see. Because like it really should be obvious, right? Oh right, so this is the one for Yehoda. Yeah, I didn't think I fought it that much, but okay. Right. Yeah, this one. Yeah, for them. This one surely isn't. This is the new one. Ah, I see. Maybe I should go over there and do that.
Leave it to me.
Suffer the wrath of Easley!
Silence! Do it.
Stay back. Okay. New life.
Wait, it felt like he did a little bit of extra damage there, and I don't know what I did differently. Maybe there was like a holding it down button or something type of thing going on. Let me double check this. So I have enough Prima Gems for Columbina, assuming she's going to be in the next patch. Yeah, we'll see. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, so we're good there. Actually, let me see this. Just so we realize. There, bam. Weekly. Closer. Okay. Actually, wait, what was that? What is that? My cat is whining. I'm going to take a short break. But yeah, I think we're going to be doing... Actually, let me see. I think we're going to be doing this. The Unexpected Commission. I'm not... we'll see how much. I don't know how long it's going to be. That's the big question. But yeah, I'll be back. I'm just going to do some stuff real quick. Okay. Okay, so yeah, let's just see what this commission even looks like. Like, I'm wondering, like, is this like a challenge thing, or is this like a proper story mode, or what? Also, I just realized, damn it, I knew it. I'm like, wait a second. Okay. So, what the heck is that? Oh, the other outfit, right? Okay. Yeah, because I just remembered. I was like, you know what? Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I heard about this. So okay, so I'm on Act 6 now. See, this is why I'm confused. There might be. This is almost for sure going to be multiple streams. Oh, I mean, what am I saying? Almost for sure. I mean, it depends how long this part is. I guess it's not like it's going to be go in 5 minutes and done, right?
Whoa! This is way too many books!
I hope it's not Alice.
Considering this library organizing job is classified as a premium commission, Paimon came mentally prepared, you know? But seeing it in person is something else.
Why, if it isn't Cutie and Paimon, what brings you back to Mondstadt? Let me guess. You missed me so much you just had to come visit. Is that it?
Yep.
You've become quite the flatterer since we last saw each other, haven't you?
Found you! We were starting to think you weren't clocking in today.
Well, I wasn't planning to. But then, Catherine mentioned someone had finally accepted an important commission for the library. So I came to check on things. Might you both be here for that very commission by any chance? Ah, music to my ears. Now, as you can see, a certain anonymous benefactor has donated a large amount of books to us. Imagine my surprise when a glance down the book list revealed that each one would be an entirely new addition to our collection. There are books of all different kinds, including quite a few that are banned. Troublesome, I know. So this wasn't an odd job I could trust to just anyone. And sorting them myself? My, what a headache that would be. It would take ages. All that to say, I'm very relieved to see you here. I would treat you to some tea, of course, but looking at the state of this place, perhaps another time, yes?
Don't worry, just leave the commission to us.
You're as sweet as ever, Paimon. Well then, good luck in here. I'll leave you to it.
What the heck?
Finally! We made it to the last stack! What even are some of these books? A Hilichurl's Guide to Running for Your Life? Do Hilichurls even read? And what's this one? The Little Witch's Dictionary? Huh. That title's kind of suspicious.
Not on the list.
Huh. Well, witches always make Paimon think of, you know.
The witches? Do we know? Oh boy.
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
I didn't want this.
Alice? How did you get in here?
I was just thinking, if they're lazy, they'll do this.
You must not have noticed, Paimon. I wasn't the one who barged in at all. When you opened that dictionary, you entered a mage's domain.
What? Ugh. Paimon knew that book had issues.
Have you ever read the storybook, The Little Witch and the Undying Fire, by any chance?
I don't think so.
No matter. At least in name, this book was written as a dictionary for the other one. The actual contents of the two aren't related at all, though.
That explanation makes things even more confusing.
Oh dear. Where should I begin?
What's a dictionary?
You know the promise the Hexen Circle made to Varka at the Tripartite Conference, yes?
Namely, that
Allies?
in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to the nation.
Then, yeah.
Waiting around for danger to descend upon the land isn't exactly our style. Rather than a scenario where we jump in and save the day out of nowhere, it makes more sense to lay the groundwork over time. That's how M put it. Besides,
Makes
who
sense.
knows when such a crisis could occur? It could be in the next life, or even tomorrow. Preparation is crucial. So, I gathered the mages together to write this dictionary. Of course, it had to be under the guise of being related to that storybook. Otherwise, I would never have been able to get them in one place.
Okay.
Well, we looked into Barbie's scryglass and came up with a series of tasks tailor-made for the people of Mondstadt. They're all in this dictionary. Striving toward a common goal, overcoming obstacles alongside trusted companions, becoming better versions of ourselves. That is the best defense against what dangers could lie ahead.
Oh, you make it sound like something bad is actually about to happen.
Now, I never said that. But still, we are talking about trusted companions here, Paimon. And when we speak of a person who could be considered a friend to all in Mondstadt, I'm afraid the pool of options consists of but one.
Wait, the huge book donation? That was just an excuse to get us here, wasn't it? We had to spend ages sorting through them, you know.
Oh dear, I never could have imagined you would need to go to such trouble.
Uh-huh. Sure you didn't.
Well, this is an important book. I couldn't just bring it into Teyvat without taking any precautions. Much better to hide it in plain sight, you see. That's why I donated all those other books to the library. Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing. Just think of it as an excuse to reunite with old friends. And as a favor to your dear Aunt Alice.
Okay. If the goal is to help the people of Mondstadt, then we're in. We'll take the dictionary. And the next time we run into our friends, we'll pass your tasks and stuff along, okay?
Wonderful. Then I'll let you get to it. Have fun!
Certain constellations will change. And skills? Wait, what do you mean? Like the details I understand, but like, will the actual skill change? I mean, this is thing. It will turn from the bird in Fischl's to some sort of projectile thing. I mean, it's probably the same thing though, right? Each witch's homework focuses on a specific character. Obtain corresponding character. Increase their level to 70 to unlock their related quests. That matters. I definitely don't have that for every character. Let's see, who was part of the Hexen Circle stuff? Sucrose is not ready. Well, that sucks. So Sucrose not ready, but Mona's ready. Is Venti ready? I don't think so. I don't think Noel was part of this. Well, Diluc was, but yeah, he's fine. Jean was. So Venti, yeah, unsurprising. Okay. Well, it's not like I was planning to do all these on stream or anything. What is this? Talents? Really? Wait a second. So wait, what, okay, so when I do this, it's nothing, right? I finished it? Okay, more or less, okay. Well, wait a second. Epilogue, okay, epilogue, okay. And then, like, that just is the introduction of the thing.
Oh, you finished sorting already? That went much faster than I expected. Now then, what would you like in return, cutie? You freed up my whole afternoon helping me with that. How about we spend it together?
How about you give me money?
Oh, that's all? Well, don't worry. I won't forget. Ah, so you noticed too. Such strange names, and even stranger contents. Not to mention, this is the largest library in Northern Tevat, and I didn't recognize a single title on the list. I just don't see how that's possible. Unless...
Actually, we just ran into...
Trouble, I presume? I think I'll steer clear if it's all the same to you. Besides, if a book exists in this world, then there's a place for them in this library. Better for them to remain here than end up in the hands of someone more suspect. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again for all the help.
Yeah, I was just thinking about her mentioning that this is the biggest library in Northern Tevat. It's like, okay, well, there's not much competition. Okay, these two, like I thought. Okay, this is a little easier. I was like, do I really have to go in and look for every character? So yeah, he's 10 levels off. 20. Duran, right? He's 30. But still, why? I don't understand this. Is it just that these are considered the Hexenzirkel members or something? That's my guess. Razor. I thought it would be a little bit higher on him, but yeah, I guess not. Accept all. I mean, I could, but I'd rather not. What the heck is this? Batometer? Wait a second. Actually, this one. Right, you're supposed to do. Isn't there... Yeah, an extraction thing. Can't tell which ones are the bad ones here. Well, this one's bad though. Geo damage. Well, yeah, still bad. No. Yeah, I'm like trying to think who could that be for? And like the best the best thing I could think of was that it could be for Nefer, but like yeah, no. Yeah. I'll deal with this later. Interesting. Yeah, they still have these characters that are just hanging out sometimes. I mostly don't care what they say, though. Wait a second. Let me just look around real quick. Usually there aren't that many of them. Sorry. We're going to go off on our own a little bit. Oh yeah, that's right. So I can do Durin's quest. Still can't believe Durin is a dragon and he doesn't have anything special about him. Yeah, see, it's just like what about his drop attack? Nope, nothing special. Like, what the heck? He's got wings. He doesn't glide, interestingly. Like, what the heck? But yeah, I'm just gonna go through this real quick. And then, like, not gonna read it.
Master, look at this one.
Oh my gosh. I'm trying to skip through
Then
it. Not
we
bad. Oh
follow
wow.
right
They don't
away
have her
with
voice.
this move. Maintain balance, grip the spear rightly, leaving. Oh, traveler!
It's funny because I think Madam Ping is supposed to get a
To
playable
show you how much I've improved. Hey,
version of herself, I think. For the next Lantern, right? Or whatever. In January or February.
a poke and then a lift.
Basically in 6.4.
Round flower forms 6. Master.
Maybe also
how
a
am I
new
supposed to-
4-star, maybe.
All right. We draw a circle, then rotate back, then an upward thrust. Ha! Yes, Master. Huh? I wanted to practice
You're a
little
kid.
more
You
than
should.
well, as
You shouldn't work
Master
so
says,
hard.
Hard work. I'd like to ask. Oh, thank you, Master.
She's so so studious and stuff. Work-play balance. This is like, again, most of these are just like whatever. Like if you really like the character, maybe it's good, but like come on. The kid characters in this game are like
I
nothing.
got it. Yep, it's the most important. Don't worry, Master. I'm pretty good. Oh, and so I can carry on practicing now? Date flowers on silken scarves. Ah, right. I've got it now. Ancient willows to the
I don't know what happens when you get them all, but you know, they are fairly rare, so I would definitely rather just get them when they're available. And the sooner I get, I believe it's kind of like they might disappear if you don't do them. So it's like, okay, it's available right now. Go do it right now. Or then you have to wait for them to show up again. I remember that like 2 days straight, they just didn't have anybody. And I'm like, okay, why? He's upstairs? Oh, gosh.
It's your long-awaited home.
Wait, Toma doesn't have a voice too? Oh my gosh. Maybe this is still leftover from months ago? Maybe. Because, you know, that went back when they weren't voice acting anybody. Or more or less.
Mr. Toma, you
Toma cleans. Wow, he's so good. Oh my gosh.
The honorary knight. I'm sure you feel the same, hmm?
He cleans.
Think nothing of it besides. Gladly. Oh dear. Surprising. Let me guess what happened next. You snuck a taste of the grown-up drinks. What monster? Huh. I did. Dongo. Well, you may not have heard it was supposed to be as free-spirited and thoughtful. Fine by me. Between having heard your tales and making a new friend, this round's on me. Yours included, honorary knight. By the way, Toma. Kitsune and... I'm already looking forward.
I'm also not a big fan of Kaya either, which doesn't help either. Was there another? Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, how is he? Is he like in a ship or something? He's just right in the middle of the water. But that's the thing, though. He's a diver, so like if he was underwater, it'd be like, oh, maybe not too crazy, but no, it says he's down. Oh wow, but he's not wearing his helmet. Okay. I think he's the only.
I love diving too.
I think he's the only character who canonically dives in all of this region. like I don't think we know anybody else who like for sure dives no problem or anything.
Oh, hey.
Just hanging out here.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Oh. Legends speak of a time long, long ago, when even as he bravely lived on in solitude, the blubber beast had never seen
They were friends with the blubber beast.
And
oh my
just
gosh.
Like that,
so
the
so
diver
fun.
also adored it. The
Rubbed
blubber
his
beast
belly.
also adored the feeling of So, whenever he saw
And then he died when he went to a stranger.
Good boy. Here, have some fish. I wish that was
Oh no,
what
the diver stopped
blubber
coming. Okay.
beast waited for a long, long time. Fine, and that's where the picture book I have ends.
He totally died.
Oh, don't be sad.
Surely they didn't die
Want
horrifically.
some more fish?
Killed by poachers, I guarantee
I
it.
wonder, just what does a blubber beast's belly feel like?
Blubbery.
Wow.
Like petting Lynette's cat. Lynette has a cat apparently. I don't remember this. I don't want to say it's news to me, but like I certainly don't remember. Okay, yeah, let's go here. Crap. Okay. So, you just kind of snuck this in here. I wonder if this is... I remember there being like a cave here that just... Like, it was like a cave that you couldn't go into it. It was like, this is clearly an entrance. You cannot go here, though. No, this is a different one. Yeah, this one is for a different quest, actually. I think. At least I believe so. Wow. I don't know. Maybe that door up there was closed. We'll see. I think that's what's going on. Yeah. It's just a lot of these areas look so similar. Like I feel like there was an area down here, close to down here, that had something like this right here, but you could actually go on top of it. So like, yeah, I think that they're just reusing assets more or less. Just thinking if this team is good, but yeah, we're probably fine. Probably.
Show no mercy.
Let's dance.
You two, time to end them.
Oh, good one then.
The tide's
How did she freeze me?
Element for the...
Yeah, how did I get frozen there? That's really weird.
Settle down. Justice is blindsided.
Wait, is it? No. Wait, how did that happen?
Stay back!
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
Get to work.
Silence.
Oh, there's something with fire on him. About overheating, perhaps.
Stay back! Decay! New life!
There it is. Okay, I was gonna say, like, what's going on? Like, why is that not working correctly?
Bow your head.
Let the show begin.
Stay back!
Fulfill our pact.
Be sanctified.
I'm sure there's a better team, but this is still working pretty good, though.
You two, time to end them. Show
A little
no mercy.
repetitive. since everybody's not at their full power.
Decay!
Silence.
I don't even think Nouvelet's at his full power. I remember increasing him a bit not too long ago. Let me see. Yeah, what the heck is his constellations at? I think his... Oh yeah, not far. Yeah. Like, you might think, oh, well, this is the most important one anyway, but it's like, this one does a lot of damage. And this one's not bad either. So, like, he really should be, like, 10, 10, 10. But just takes so long. Oh, yeah, that's true. First, let's see this. Yep, okay. I was like, this should be fine. Bam, we got it. So then you gotta do this 2 more times, but I don't have the stamina. Crit damage. So crit damage goes up. And base stats. Actually, what is his crit rate right now? What the heck? Let's get the heck. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Wait, oh, it's this one, right. Wait, so he's got... Oh yeah, so I don't need that one. Okay, wait, so he should use... Well, it's hard to say, but... I'm gonna use energy recharge. Just so that's not an issue for now. But probably in the future, I will have it be... No, okay, maybe not. Okay, crit damage. This one has crit recharge. Let's try it. One more. Damn. We'll just do it. Damn. The luck is insanely bad. But it's not horrible. This isn't that the worst though. Like, okay, crit damage is there at least. Any only 10% energy recharge is just horrible, but like, you know what? I'm not saying other stuff that's like way better, so like 5%. Is that worth it? Maybe it is. I mean, it gives way more HP, which is a pretty big difference. Hard to say. More HP but less energy regen. I think it's quite a big difference. We'll do it. And then pyro, that's fine. I mean, this could be better, but I don't think there's many other good ones. Well, actually, you know what? For more crit damage, I think that's worth it. It's a little weird, though. These... Yeah, it's fine. Oh, wow, that's horrible. Oh, my gosh. 4 into defense. My gosh. It's not much different than what I just did, though, to be fair. But, like, at least that was, like, an extra 1,000 HP. Like, that's something that you can see. An extra 100 defense? Like, you're not even seeing that on the stat sheet. Like, that's, like, nothing. Defensively, like, that's not that big a deal. Like, he was getting crits every time, but, like, he wasn't... His damage wasn't great. Energy recharge is fine. right now. So this one, right? I assume so. 20 seconds, yeah. The dragon white flame duration, dark decay duration, and then you are increasing the damage there. Okay. This is where it's all going. We'll do this one too. Free? Yeah, free. Sure. We will not do that. I'm just trying to think, like, who else was it that I needed to save this for? I think it's just Nefer. But she's doing pretty good. I mean, yeah, she actually can get maxed right now. I forgot about that. I'm just trying to think. Not high priority. I'm just wondering. No. First, I'm doing some cleanup at this point. We're really doing a lot of random stuff today. Sheesh.
Thank you for Add Astra.
And then surprised that I'm using New Valet today. I did not expect that, but it makes enough sense. Let's see. So we're looking for one that I only have. What is this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Looks fine. Good for now. Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, wait a second. But yeah, I don't have, like, any of some of these. So. Worth noting, though. Actually, let me see this. Yeah, I was just thinking, who has the other one? She doesn't need that. I'll take the extra 4% crit rate on that, actually. Bye, Skirk. No, not you. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Don't worry about it. You want lore? Go look up a lore video. Oh, you can already do this? Oh. Well, yeah, there we go. No other choice. Okay. That was crazy easy. They're like, yep, here you go. Free, whatever. Free 99. Let's see. That. Right, the story. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, you get a couple of these. That's actually really nice. Where do you get these? I don't remember where you get these. Quick start available. Don't worry about that. We'll do that later. Yeah, finished, but they didn't put this to the bottom because that's Genshin for you. Don't care about these two. Yeah, I just haven't even tried it. Okay, so they... No, actually, yeah, they got rid of that other one, though, with the character choice. So, yeah, they got rid of that. Oh. Let's, wait, how does that work? It's just nearby, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it again. Actually, yeah, let's do... Actually, wait, let me see. It seems like you just use fire a lot. Even when it cools, it's like, we'll just keep using fire. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Dance! Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching.
Did I get through a shield? Suddenly I was doing like some real damage.
Turning point in fate. Laid bare.
There it is. Yeah, suddenly a whole bunch of damage.
Everlasting as the moon.
They can't even hit me technically.
Turning point.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, just imagine once he's properly leveled. Oh my gosh.
Overruled.
There it is. Yeah. I mean, they're supposed to be easy fights, but like that was still like, huh? Excuse me? That's pretty crazy how easy that is. Even more easy than normal. But to be fair, I'm also using Durin, who is getting built up to be probably one of the strongest in the whole game, apparently. Let's just do this real quick. What's that? Oh, right, Durin. No. Just thinking. It's like, no, I don't need that. Oh, yeah, right here is where they usually tell you. So Venti's up right now, but then Varese and Shilonen next, yeah. Don't know why. Very weird. I mean, they are top tier characters, to be fair, but still, like, a little weird. Yeah. New main story. Oh, it is Act 4 and 6. But they what? But they said that there was an interlude. But they're not calling it an interlude right there. Okay, well. What was that? This later? Basically. Yeah, they have a lot this update. Let me just do this real quick. Oop. How do you do that? Oh, there it is. Okay.
What could
Actually, yeah, it's right. Yeah, there he is. I wonder how good he is. Who knows? Maybe after the update, he'll be like really good. Maybe, I don't know. Oh wait, there was another person. Oh right. Okay. Really, I never did this for her. We'll go ahead and do her story right now, just for simplicity, because then I don't have to think about this, and then I do the main story, and then oh, that's funny. I forgot about that. This is still probably worth it though, isn't it? Oh, the damage over time is the issue. Yeah, it's probably worth it, but probably also should just do this one instead. But yeah, we'll see how long it takes. But yeah, we'll just do that one right now, and see what it's like. You know, is it, you know, what is it? What the heck are we dealing with here? You know? Oh wait, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, sorry. We're going to our house again. Oh my gosh. Been a while. I don't know how long, honestly.
Mona! We have something for you.
Oh, Traveler Paimon. You're full of energy.
Also, it's
today.
kind of more relevant to the
You
actual
have
quest
something for me, you said?
switches.
Is it some quick and easy way to make Mora by any chance?
Well, actually, it's some kind of task from your master.
Yeah, that's a hard no. But I guess I don't have a choice, huh? An enterprising spirit is important and all that. I just know it's going to be torture, though. I know that old hag all too well.
Why don't you just take a look first?
Huh. This book doesn't seem so special to me. Oh, whoa! Letters just fell out of it.
Oh, maybe she's trying to reconcile with you?
No idea. Either way, it looks like I'm supposed to open these 3 letters in order. Well, let's start with the first one. If this is her task, it should be okay for us all to read. Come on, let's see what this is about.
Oh, how long it's been, my student. I'm afraid to report that getting up and about is becoming harder and
Get
harder.
me my groceries.
Oh, the sympathy card. She could have tried to make it sound a bit more genuine at least.
Remember when I would chase you and you would run for dear life, trying to use that hydro phantom of yours to distract me? Oh, seems like it was just yesterday. Now you're off on your own, and I laze the days away in my rocking chair. I really should get some exercise again.
Well, then get it some other way, you old hag.
I'm gonna leave.
Now, I'm sure you're curious as to the purpose of this letter. And to that, I say this. If you want to learn how to predict the fate of an entire kingdom, or even the entire world,
Then do my groceries.
head to Sumeru and search for the gate to an underground kingdom.
Okay.
Once there, open the second letter.
Huh. But she knows how to lure people in, that's for sure. Is she serious about passing on her secret technique? Guess she really is getting old.
You two have such a weird dynamic. When you talk about sentimental stuff, you fight. But when it comes to dry academic stuff, you get all emotional. Anyway, this gate to an underground kingdom sounds familiar.
Wait, you've heard of it?
Yeah, it should be the same one we're thinking of.
Perfect.
Maybe.
I don't even need to investigate then. Oh, that means no hired guide, no lodging, no shelling out Mora left and right. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's go.
Can't you teleport us?
And since you didn't mention a transportation fee just now, Paimon's guessing that means...
Yep, same method as usual. Let's go.
Don't you have teleportation though? She has teleported before. It has happened. This is a new transition. Weird.
This brings back memories of summertime. It's actually kind of refreshing.
Maybe they did teleport.
So,
Maybe.
this is the gate to the ancient kingdom of Conria.
We never got through this.
I'm sure a lot of secrets
door.
and tragedies lie behind it.
Wait, this is the gate to Conria? I mean, I remember going to this gate and we just couldn't get through for some reason. I don't remember hearing, though, that it was the gate to Conria. Okay.
Well, let's open the second letter.
Don't go through the door.
Let me see here. Yep, it's this one.
As the ancient Sumeru saying goes, rote knowledge bears no
Sign of
fruit.
a posha.
It is a celestial mark that burns in response to an all too ardent desire for the truth. In that sense, perhaps it's more fitting to call it a sign of truth instead. The records of this ancient kingdom state there are several large subterranean lakes in Conria, clear and calm as mirrors, whose surfaces reflect the true stars.
Oh, that does make sense.
This is because the sign of truth created in the water is able to bypass the false sky and connect to the outer universe.
This is weirdly a big deal.
I had no idea.
To observe the gravitational forces and influence of celestial bodies, one must be able to see past the false sky. Only by obtaining these cosmic parameters can one predict the fate of this world. Now, my task for you is as follows. Open a sign of truth in front of the gate to Conria.
The rest is a bunch of stuff about the ceremony, the old...
Yeah, all these planetary trajectories and so... What do you say, Mona?
Well, I hate to admit it, but it looks like the parameters she came up with could work. Frankly, this prospect is quite exciting, and heading back now will just cost me another night of lodging, so no better time than the present. Emissaries of the enduring stars, wanderers over ecliptic and equatorial planes, radiant celestial brethren. Traverse the twisted paths of the cavernous void. I, Mona Magistus the Astrologist, invoke the power of Hydro to balance the scales. By wisdom and truth, let the thirst be relieved. I, Mona Magistus, the Astrologist, summon you, O stars, to stand before me!
Did it work? Monsters! How did that happen?
No dice.
Corruption
the
or something.
sign of truth only opened long enough for the monsters to slip through.
Makes sense. It makes sense.
Darn it. I didn't get a glimpse of the real stars at all. Whatever. I'll just take it out on you.
Maybe just try again.
The ceremony failed, but the old hag's new theory seems workable. I have a better grasp of hydromancy now. And the perfect test subjects to test it on. Written in the stars.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, that was easy. Interesting.
That's
that. Was that balanced for level 60?
The old hag said to open the
Or
third
that
letter
maybe,
once it was all said and done. But I couldn't make it work. So, should I still open it?
You know, Paimon thinks she understands your dynamic a lot better now. Look, she didn't say you had to successfully complete the ceremony, so you can open it. It'll be fine.
I guess. All the same, I doubt she has anything nice to say.
If you're reading this, it means you attempted to... Seriously, I can't believe you actually tried it.
What are you laughing at, you old hag?
Conria was home to several lakes of stars, rendering the fabric of space in that area comparatively unstable. As a result, attempts to break through the firmament through non-physical means were more likely to succeed. In any case, I knew this place was well hidden and wouldn't be frequented by too many people. As such, any negative effects of failing to open the sign of truth would remain small scale. And of course, as my student, I felt sure you would have the chops to deal with the abyssal creatures that roam beyond the false sky. Even if you couldn't beat them, I am certain you could outrun them. You always were fast on your feet. Ah, connecting hydromancy to the kind of wisdom that quenches thirst. Truly, my genius knows no bounds. The practical
But her idea
application of
failed.
the scry glass has also reduced disturbances caused by the false sky. I'd like to see Alice try and top that.
Disturbances caused by the false sky. Mona cuts it off. Few thousand words. But what's she bragging about? Because she still failed. Interesting. Well, don't mind doing those on stream. Yeah, that was like 10-15 minutes, maybe less. Yeah, sure. Maybe somewhere longer. Where is it? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, because it was all the way up here.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Where are these all about ascension limits? Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. Oh yeah, if you get enough extra copies, you can yeah, do that. Anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah, you can get up to level 100, I believe. But yeah, I thought you should. Oh yeah, this. No, it's weird. Okay, there we go. Okay, weird. Wait, shouldn't I increase this? Yeah, I should. That's all for now.
These are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Wait a second. Just want to check. Not yet.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Hey there, Catherine! Oh, and Oz and Fischl are here too! What a coincidence!
All things in this universe must plunge into darkness. 'Tis only natural that those who seek light should cross paths in the realm of dawn.
Mein Fräulein means to say she's happy to see you both. And I feel the same. It's been quite a while, Traveler and Paimon.
You're here just in time. Yai Publishing House has a commission for you, Traveler. An editor is here to discuss the details in person. Much of the information was kept from the Guild for business reasons. All we know is that it has something to do with the author of the Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
What? Surely you don't mean...
Wait, is this author really that important? What if we weren't here? Or if we decided not to take the commission? The editor would just be wasting their time.
In that case, it'd be a free trip to Mondstadt where one needs only pass some information along. That's an opportunity most would fight over. In any case, if the commission is of interest to you, the editor is waiting at the Good Hunter. Just look for the man dressed in Inazuman clothing.
Hold on! Halt thy steps, good traveler. Fate cast you upon the tides of the world, but not for you to stand alone in the face of its desolation. Nay, you step forth onto the path of the Immernachtreich.
What mein Fräulein means to say is, she would like to go with you.
Wow, you seem really jazzed about this commission, Fischl. Do you have some kind of insider information?
Well, let's head to the Good Hunter to meet with it.
They didn't answer the question. It was behind me.
Alright, let's see who lucked out and got this free trip to Mondstadt. Wait, you're Shing. Oh, Genyu's editor, Onodera.
Traveler,
thank you for all you've done for us in the past. I come here today with a commission from Lady Yai, with which I'd like your help, should you be willing. Oh, and might I ask who this person dressed like Princess Fischl is?
You have the pleasure of speaking to our eminent person, Fischl, Prinzessin de Vertelung.
Mein Fräulein means to say that her name is Fischl, and that she...
Yep, this is Fischl. She's a reliable adventurer, and she's here to help.
Sometimes she says Vertelung, and sometimes she says Vertelung. Vertelung? Prinzessin de Vertelung. Vertelung. So there's like a different inflection. Sometimes it's Vertelung, and sometimes it's... is it Vertelung or... Vertelung? I don't know.
Yeah, I, kinda got that
Since thou hast learned my name, understand this. To speak it is to be absolved. Praise it, therefore, and thou shalt earn thine salvation.
Mein Fräulein means...
Ah, I see. I completely concur, milady. Remembering names is simply basic etiquette. And if you might lend me succor in solving this problem, I shall indeed praise your names to the heavens above, as many times as necessary.
I hope that Oz doesn't talk for the rest of this mission.
You understood Fischl language
I do
before
too.
Oz could even finish translating.
Yeah, please just have Oz not talk, and then he just gets mad. It's like, wait, what?
Well, let's get down to brass tacks then. Now, have you heard of the author Mr. Nine? He's famous for writing the legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Flowers.
What was that, mein Fräulein?
Flowers for Princess Fischl. That's what Mr. Nine is actually famous for.
Mein Fräulein means to say, even should the creator be cold and unmoving, the Prinzessin and her immer Nachtreich's resplendence might yet compel them to weep.
Oh, maybe it's Oz saying the word differently. Immernachtreich versus her saying Immernachtreich. Immernachtreich?
Well, sure. The author of Flowers for Princess Fischl, Mr. Nine. He sent a letter from Nodcry asking for help, and he seems to be in bad shape.
So ask the Adventurers Guild or a local mercenary...
Where it's so simple. But here's the problem.
We don't know anything about him.
He's only ever communicated with us via letter, from addresses all over Teyvat. And he's never showed up to our annual meeting or...
So, what are we supposed to do?
Well, we'll need to investigate Mr. Nine's identity, that's for sure. We did a bit of digging ourselves, and we realized that ever since completing the Shattered Halberd series, Mr. Nine's handwriting began to change. His initial editor has decided to retire to focus on his own writing. And he didn't have much to add either.
Whatever hath once existed in this world is enshrined in the memory of the Prinzessin de Vertelung, to endure unchanging in her Immernachtreich. For from the sacred primordial words flow the wellspring of all cause and consequence.
Mein Fräulein means to say that...
Yes, we had the same idea. So, we tracked down the original manuscript of the Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Oh, man! Genyu's gonna be so mad he missed out on this. Wait, you didn't need Oz to translate this time either, Onodera.
Osvaldo Hafnavines, hast thou perceived something?
No such Henry exists, mein Fräulein. I sense a faint, elusive resonance. Something akin to the magnetic field, gravitational force, and threads of cause and effect that surround you, mein Fräulein.
Isn't that interesting? Well, in the end, our only takeaway was that the design and craftsmanship of the paper point to it coming from Qingce village in Liyue.
Huh. Could Mr. Nine be from Liyue then? No, wait. If we're talking authors from Qingce village specifically...
Chang the Ninth. Yeah, gosh, I hate this guy.
No, it couldn't be.
Chang the Ninth?
Why not?
I've heard of him. He won a Best New Author award for The First Apprentice of Guhua.
It matters not. Though the Saint of Tears
Makes
and the
sense.
Saint of Atonement perform manifold labors on divergent principles, their power flows but from a single source.
Mr. Onodera,
Wait, Oz? It's great that you trust Onodera and all, but we're still in the dark over here.
You speak true, Mind Princessin. Even if Chong the Ninth doesn't turn out to be Mr. Nine, he's still an author. And he could have had contact with him. I think it's a good...
Yeah.
Well, either way, I appreciate the help. I'm counting on you.
I mean, I assume then we go here and then that's like the ending. Let's see. Oops. Let me see something real quick. I was just checking, like, so yeah, this does say Act 5, but I remember the thing that something about interlude. So I don't know what that's, unless the interlude was just
I'm tired already.
very tiny, like one mini mission, and then it just finished, and then we started Act 5 or something. I don't know.
it doesn't look like there's anyone around we can ask.
Seems like that's all we can.
Still,
Ask the
could his
neighbors.
absence mean that he really is Mr. Nine, now kidnapped and sent to Nodcry? Perhaps we should have a look around his house.
Break in.
Without permission seems wrong. But if he really is Mr.
Well, you already know who he is. We've talked to him before. It's fine.
Nope. Nothing useful.
Surprising that I got some music there.
Just seems like a bunch of ordinary stuff.
Nay, I, the Princessin, have beheld the mystery of the universe enshrined in these specks of dust. What hath been revealed is the very fount
She saw
of
something
wisdom.
important.
Ever does it flow toward the shores of truth.
Mein Fräulein means to say...
Wait! It looks like the soil's been overturned. Oh no. Did some kind of overzealous fan have buried him in here? Maybe we should call him Millilith. What do you think,
It's all right, Paimon. Mr. Nine's most zealous fan
Cut
happens
down a
to be
tree
right
to
here.
make a boat.
And since Mein Fräulein would never do anyone harm, I'm
All right, let's see what's buried here. Okay, whatever. Dig up the ground, large bag, Mora, check.
What is the meaning of this? I'm calling the Millilith.
Chun the Ninth! You're not dead! Or kidnapped!
I'm calling the Millilith. It's like, dude, we're just waiting outside your house because you're not here. Like, what the heck?
What are you even talking about? Oh, wait a second.
Yeah,
You're the
I've
ones who
talked to you
came here with
before.
that- I'm guessing this is a...
What misunderstanding? You're the ones that started yelling at
The
us.
question still stands, though. What are you doing digging around?
Figuring out where you went.
Actually, we just wanted to know if you've ever written under the pen name Mr. Nine.
What? Not even a whole bucket of hallucinogenic mushrooms could make me that delusional. No. If I were Mr. Nine, why in the world would I enter all those writing competitions?
Why not?
What? Demolish the competition from the shadows? Yes, doing a real bang-up job, aren't I? My submission's never even been selected. The classic archetype of the boy hero is outdated. That's the kind of critique I get. Even opening with a plot twist or disguising your hero as a fool is falling out of fashion.
Weird that he says that since this isn't true in real life. I'm like, huh? Really? Like, Has this guy heard of solo leveling? Like, freaking sheesh.
Modern readers are drawn to the boundless imagination and innovative.
Shut up.
Besides, if I were Mr. Nine, I would have come clean the minute First Apprentice of Guhua won that award. What? That old beggarly Chong the Ninth is Mr. Nine? No, there must be some mistake.
Yeah, and when we were here with Shinjo that one time, you talked up the legend of the Shattered Halberd a lot. If you were the one who wrote it, that'd be like Jean complimenting herself for being a good knight. It just doesn't add up.
I mean, some people do that, but whatever.
In any case, while this gentleman isn't the Mr. Nine we're looking for, it's a peculiar signature. The same threads of fate I sensed on you, my...
Hey, that's perfect! Once we head to Nokrai, you should be able to find Mr. Nine, no problem then. But back to the signature. What were you doing before this, Chong the Ninth?
Oh, well, I ran out of manuscript paper, so I went to buy some. I'm particular about that kind of thing. Creation of literature demands the highest quality.
Ah, no wonder. Mr. Nine uses the very same type for his manuscripts.
Okay.
Huh, that explains it.
Where'd you get your paper?
We should get
That seems
I'm
relevant.
not quite sure what I did, but...
Okay, whatever.
Creator of another world. Though I must say, the laws and narratives thou hast ordained can scarce
Your writing
compare to
sucks.
Mein Fräulein means to say, your writing isn't...
Just like... interpret. Oh. Oh, we teleported?
It should be up ahead.
Where are we?
Wait, did something attack that Sealy?
And it bears the same signature I sensed before.
Then it would seem fate has dictated our path for us.
Where are we? I kind of think I know where we are. Kind of. I just want to know where we are real quick. Wait, do I know where we are? Yeah, I guess I know where we are. Well, yeah, we're right next to the town. In the valley, right next to the town.
You two! Time to end them!
I mean, I don't know why they wanted to hide where we were, but that's what they were doing.
The story has only just begun!
Bow your head.
Here we go with the fire.
Huh. Looks like the Sealy is showing us the way.
I feel like if we
Let's follow.
combine Durin with Kazuha, that would be crazy. Like just wind explode. Basically, this fire explosion is the same as Kazuha's wind explosion thing. Whirlwind. Okay. All right. What the the heck?
What are you doing here?
What? She's here?
Voice. It's Nicole.
Yeah.
Also, that should be our line. We were looking for Mr. Nine, and our search led us here.
Oh, she's
but
Mr. Nine?
Now it seems we've found you.
No, she's Mr. Nine. That makes sense. She's the bookish type, clearly. Tell Nicole and Celia about the publishing
I
house.
see. Well, Mr. Nine is right here.
Because she's actually smart. Or no, it's him? Oh.
What
That's even weirder.
Demerung is this? Never in 1,000 sunsets have I heard of such a thing.
In truth, I too aspire to be an author. But I'm also partial to direct communication. Talking is rather inconvenient by comparison. And as I'm sure you can understand, writing things down is even more tedious. I thought perhaps if I found someone with whom I could share my ideas, it might give me the same release as writing.
Oh?
But then those stories would never see the light of day.
So
which would be a shame.
it is her, okay.
So,
I tracked down an old
shadow
silly friend of mine
author,
and told
kinda.
her all the stories I was imagining. Then, I sent her to find people with similar aspirations to write them in my stead. We even came up with several character traits to lend a certain authenticity to Mr. Nine. A receding hairline was one of them, I think.
Yep, I'm the one she roped into all this.
Come now, it was beneficial for you too. By inhabiting those authors and mobilizing their language faculties, you were able to hone and eventually recover your capacity for speech.
Why did they even add the Kuvaki or whatever, Kuhenki or whatever, creature into this? Like, Nicole's the one that is behind the stories. She created the stories. She doesn't write them though. Like, yeah, but they're entirely her ideas, and the person who's writing it is just following her. What is it? Dictation or whatever? Like, is it that she's dictating or that they're dictating for her? I forget which one is this. She's dictating to them, I think.
And anyway, an angel has always functioned like a sort of a flash of inspiration in someone's head. I'm sure it was like stepping into old shoes.
Oh, right. I see. Because there was a different author when they went to a different story. So, like, yeah, they're like possessing. I'm still a little confused. So this one possesses an author, and then Nicole tells that author basically through this Sele, what to write.
So you, what, possessed people? Isn't that kind of intrusive?
Oh, it's fine. She did it while they were sleeping. As long as the person is someone who dreams of creating worlds of their own, this inner writer within them will automatically awaken.
Okay.
Wait, but what about the letter and the strange intuitions Oz has been having? Nicole sent me to monitor the situation in Notcry, and it's super dangerous, okay? So I needed some help. It's not like I have the knowledge or power of the heavens anymore.
As for your friend over here, well, you see, when writing a story, it's not uncommon to incorporate certain half-true details. For realism's sake.
Yeah, we've seen that before. A real curse was written into an Inazuman light novel once.
Indeed. In a similar vein, Mr. Nine's stories are full of metaphors, including one for the creation of life. What it describes isn't made up, per se. We just never imagined someone would actually manage to use it. Until you came along, young lady.
So I feel like I'm losing track. So they're just saying that because this is the story I think that Fischl based her entire personality on. Like, literally, she's like just cosplaying a character from this story. This was addressed in a previous summer event only, and they're just saying that the story isn't 100% fictional, just mostly fictional. But I still don't quite understand what they mean by never imagine someone would actually manage to use it. Maybe they mean like Oz. They're using the story to manifest Oz, maybe?
Mein Fräulein is speechless.
Oh, okay,
So
that makes
if
sense.
I
Okay.
may ask in
Kind of
her
like a
stead,
basic spell?
did she manage to use one of these half-truths in Mr. Nine's novels to create me?
I mean, it's kind of weird, though, because, like, why couldn't Oz just be a creation connected to her vision? I mean, we've seen creatures be connected to people in this story, in this universe world, And there's never like, oh, how did you create that thing? It's not like, oh, everybody who has like a familiar in this game is like a great witch or something. Sometimes it's just linked to their vision. You know, why does some people manifest elemental tools? I forget like have to like really go into it. Well, yeah, I mean, for instance, a nod cry, like, oh, why does you know, why does everybody have the tools that they have? Mulan can manifest like a shark, like a toy shark thing. It's like, how does she do that? Just with the power of her mind, and that's it. Why can Mavuika create a motorcycle just with the power of her mind, right? So it's like, well, I was never questioning this. Oz is like the same as that. I mean, you know, obviously when he first was introduced, it was at the beginning of the story, but like, again, the visions are basically just a manifestation of the magic that you want to create. Some people are like, just, it gives me elemental power. You know, now I can swing my sword and I have wind. But clearly some characters are doing a bit more than that. And then there's stuff like the Electro Archon, who is just doing that. Like, oh, the almighty Electro Archon, what does she do? She just imbues her sword with lightning. It's a lot of lightning, though. Okay. Like, right.
It was more like 70% made up, 30% true.
That's a lot true, actually. That's actually a really unnecessary amount of truth in there. But yeah, I'm still wondering what Nicole's going to be like. Like, what's her element? Normally, I would have thought water, but... Because, like, it seems like the witches are, like, really focused on either destructive or predictive magic. So there's predictive, water, and then destructive, fire. But I would not think electricity. I mean, it's destructive, but I don't know. Earth would be really surprising. Like, Earth does work with her typing, but, like, an Earth witch, I just don't know what that would be in this story. I mean, obviously you could throw rocks and stuff, but technically they already have that character. I forget her name, from Leeway. I guess you could do a better version of that. Summon meteorites, but they already have that guy. I don't know. Ice. An ice witch does sound cool, but that's the Tsaritsa. So, I mean, we'll see. Maybe she has an actual weapon, but I don't know. I bet she's gonna be a nice witch. I'm just thinking. Do we have every Archon that's used up every type of weapon? We have Mavuika with a great sword. We have Farina with a sword. Spear for Leeway guy. Bow for Barbados. And then what's it called? The spell book for the Dendro Archon. And then a sword, a regular sword again for Inazuma. So I think, yeah, we've used every weapon. So yeah, the Tsaritsa, I mean, she could use a sword. She could use... man, yeah, it just seems like she'd use a book. I forget what it's called, but, you know, the spell book thing. I'd be shocked, though, if she used a great sword or a bow. I mean, Barbados is the weakest one, and he uses a bow. Hint, hint. But yeah, she's probably going to use a spell book. But, no, anyway, her typing... Not ice. Not earth. Not animo. I'd be really shocked if she was an animo witch. I mean, it's possible, though. But I have no idea what it would be like. Like, we're already bumping up on the limitations of what animo can do. Unless somebody just starts... Oh, I was going to say uses a gun, a wind gun. And then I just remembered, wait, that's Aoife. Oh my gosh. And yeah, so like, yeah, I can't think of anything else. And then... Dendro, but I'd be shocked if she was Dendro. Especially because, like, what's a Dendro witch even? I feel like there's already enough variety with Dendro that it's like there's no room for a witch. And to be fair, then you have like Alice, who's just gonna be shooting mega fireballs or something. So I don't know. Like, oh man, witches got to be so complex. Anyway, fire away. So, but yeah, I'd still say that she's gonna be water type, Nicole.
No, it was 90% made up.
Oh wow.
10% true.
That makes more sense.
I thought it was too dangerous, so I changed it. See, I knew you'd never read my books. You don't seem too surprised, Oz.
That's pretty crazy that Oz was created with only 10% of a real legend or whatever.
Well, I suppose I've vaguely sensed this since the beginning. Regardless, it is an honor to serve mein Fräulein.
I mean, there's not much difference, though. The only difference is that Fischl didn't do it on her own. She sort of kind of had a little bit of a help from a witch.
Well, once our affairs in Nodcry are resolved, Mr. Nine will be able to return home. Yes, just tell them that when you return.
I don't want to be your eyes here. It's too dangerous. Oh, but, while you're at it, could you pass a message along to that guy in Chingsa village? I've been splitting the royalties with him 90-10. His share's been buried in his yard all these years.
Yeah, that money was weird.
Wait, what do you use the Mora for? I bury it, and then lead people to the treasure. Guiding people is in our nature. It's what I love to do.
Of course.
Feel free to come search for my personal stash someday. I've buried it at the furthest end of the Immernachtreich.
Where the heck is that? Okay.
I will. I absolutely will.
Shut up, you. Are we really doing a if you want my treasure, take it? I left everything there in one piece.
Mein Fräulein.
And I just want to say that I really like your books, Mr. Nine.
What mein Fräulein means is, though the cosmos stretch forth in unending darkness, yet shall come an hour when all things shine.
I'm glad to hear it. All in all, it seems you've already found my greatest treasure.
All right, that settles that. Now, I need to have a quick argument with Mr. Nine about who really deserves to be considered first author.
Also, isn't that a little confusing? So, Chang the Ninth is being possessed. But he's getting 10%. And this Sele is getting 90%. But Nicole's getting nothing? Like, what?
Absolutely not.
No, okay. I thought maybe we would actually meet with Chang the Ninth real quick. It would have been surprising, though. Oh, wait. Okay, there he is. Okay. Can we take your money? It's funny that they were able to figure out where the treasure was, like, instantly. And meanwhile, he's like, oh, I didn't notice this for years.
Oh, that's right. Just channel Mr. Nine. How would he write this particular essay?
Hey, Chang the Ninth! We have something for you!
Oh? What? Where did all this Mora come from?
About that. So, the thing is...
Yeah, there you go.
Mr. Nine really admires your work, so he decided to fund your writing career.
Yeah, it's simple. That's
Wait,
a simple way to put
what?
it.
So, channeling Mr. Nine actually worked. I can't believe it.
Of course, Chang the Ninth's wealth pales in comparison to his craft. The matter of Mora is swiftly forgotten as he puts his pen to paper. Thus, you continue on back to Mondstadt. Wait. For Chang the Ninth's wealth pales in comparison to his craft. Oh, that's what they mean. They mean like, okay, he's rich, but at the end of the day, he wants to still keep writing. Which, I mean, yeah, we know that. Yeah, okay. I don't know why they had to say this. I was actually kind of wondering how much money he had, but whatever. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Let me see. Is that everything? Yeah, right here. So, see, Song of the Welkin Moon, interlude now available. What? You know? So why is it called an interlude here, but then it's Act 5 and 6 over there? Maybe it's just that those two are Act 5 and 6 are just being called interludes. I mean, it makes sense because I think the plot's not going to start up yet.
Hey, over there! It's Durin and Albedo with Flint's. What could they be chatting about?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grand Master, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while. Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
What?
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the Abyssal Dragon.
Wait, what? What Abyssal Dragon? What?
Yes, that too.
What?
Yeah, right. Oh, wait. Why does everyone keep saying that too?
Well, to be precise, the facts match, but not the causality.
Wait, so I guessed right?
Half right. Don't act so impressed with yourself.
Maybe I can explain. We ran into Mr. Flint's north of Nasha Town. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them. On closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters.
Mirages. Got it.
Huh? What do you mean?
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They roared and tried to attack us, but we could not make any physical contact with them.
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Nodcry before, but I don't know much about it.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nodcry in the run-up to Moonprayer Night. From a distance, they appear quite real. I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when I first arrived. But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless.
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses. Abyssal monsters, though?
It's a first for me, too. So I'm planning to look into it further just to be on the safe side. I intend to inspect a few more locations.
What about you two? Any plans?
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and Durin to assist her with an experiment, but we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to anyone familiar with her. We don't know when the wind will blow, yet when the wind blows, we will know.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay. Well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime. It's piqued my curiosity.
We're waiting for Alice to start the story.
I'm sure I know someone who will already
So we'll do this
be
in the
10
meantime.
steps ahead of us.
Well said.
Right? Whatever's happening in Nodcry, she always seems to be the first one to know. Let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the festival while we're at it.
Her staff, her one person. They're talking about Nefer. I don't know why they won't just say that. Her, yes, her. Like, why are you saying it like this? Actually, wait a second.
I'll protect us.
Just remembered I could have been healing him all along.
You're right, I have noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation. Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moonprayer Night. That said, it has always been a rare sight in the past. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a wish before it disappears. But this time, either everyone's getting lucky, or they're appearing far more frequently than usual. Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime, let me check off some points of interest. First, the Abyss.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
Indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. And not just monsters, but human phantoms too. Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last memories are coming to life. Or perhaps the memories of multiple people.
Oh.
So you mean the phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans?
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other, but we have no means of intervening. In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear both from the clothing they wear and the stories they tell. They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before. If this is true, it means they must be from 6,000 years ago.
Did Paimon hear that right?
It sounds like this merits further exploration.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent. I used to doze off every time the pre-Knights Favonius era came up in class.
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given how long ago they lived.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. As an intelligence broker, my sole interest is in the value of the information I gather. Which, in this case, hopefully means earning myself some good favor with our dear Lady Moonchanter.
So calculating. Whew, this intel broker logic always catches Paimon by surprise.
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Albedo, Flints, and me.
Agreed. It coincides with my duty as a lightkeeper.
For my part, I'd like to understand the Abyss better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way.
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the Abyss. But even rarer, perhaps, is the chance to make contact with the Ancients.
The Curatorium will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far. It seems only fair that we get some quantity of exclusive intel.
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned. Since you became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along. Ha ha ha!
Oh yeah! By the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations. Would you and Yehoda like to join too?
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an achievement. Never underestimate the traveler, I guess. I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. And Yehoda loves a party. So I'm sure she'll jump at the opportunity.
No, 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 no!
Way to contradict me in front of...
Wait, no, that's not what I have bad news, boss. So many people. All right, everyone inside, quick! This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal, and it was some sort of flying ship. Like a spaceship?
Yeah, I feel like we've seen flying ships in this series, but maybe I'm wrong.
That's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right?
Huh? You already know about it?
Yeah, we're aliens.
I thought I was gonna blow people's minds. Turns out I'm the last to find out. Wait, back up. You came here in a spaceship? Now my mind is blown. What's it like on the inside? Was it like flying through space? I want to know everything.
This is like, you're an alien. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about me being an alien.
Yep, exactly. Huge discovery. You're the best. Second best intel broker in the world. After your boss, of course.
Wow. Really? Well, I don't know if I'm all that.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be telling everybody your information when you
I guess
learn
that
it.
decides where we're heading next. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but you don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you? Please?
Fair enough. You can tag along.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're done.
I wish everyone a productive investigation.
You too.
What's up, boss?
Tell me, Yehoda, when did the curatorium start giving out intel for free?
Oh, sorry, boss.
To be fair, you can just about guarantee, unless we specifically said, hey, we're looking for information about spaceship to her. Actually, I think we were going to do that, actually. Never mind. But anyway, yeah, unless we specifically mentioned that, it's not like she was going to bring it up in conversation. Like, oh, I heard about a mysterious craft that was flying. Like, she's not going to mention that. It's just like, is this even worth, mentioning to anybody? Anyway. Trying to think how many streams this is going to take to get through. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for all this. Well, first of all, 2 acts? Like, why are we even doing 2 acts? Oh my gosh. I thought they said it was flying, though. Whatever. That is a lot bigger than I was expecting. It is funny, though, that they put it here, because it's like, yeah, this is like a smooth outcropping, and then suddenly, giant hole. I assume this was here in the previous patches, too.
Well, what do you know? Yehoda was right on the money. This phantom really is your spaceship. But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists, but somehow it left an afterimage?
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise. I thought you were busy with festival preparations.
I was, until one of our people informed me that a strange sight. No one's ever seen something quite like this before. I thought I should see it for myself.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival period.
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them. The most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki energy around this time.
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do. This is all so confusing.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
I wonder if it's actually going to, like, be explained. I kind of feel like it's not going to be explained. She's like, nope, I don't understand anything. Suspicious deer.
Everyone, our friend here should be able to provide us with some information.
Is that a phantom Rhymehorn deer?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them.
Okay.
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating along with some friends. In return, I told it about some nearby spots where we may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are more resistant to the effects of time. Let's give them a moment.
How was she able to communicate with
All back
an echo?
together. Must have been a lot of fruit.
Indeed. Now let me ask them some questions.
How's she interacting with them? The whole point is that you can't interact with them.
It did find a lot of wild fruit. Enough for them to feast for a long while. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary.
Huh. Well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view.
Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see is also different.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exist in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we...
Good point. Great thinking, Llama.
Blunthorn rhinos can use kuvaki to shift great rocks, but this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge. The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, they say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to any and all attacks. Whatever lies within is well defended from harm.
So, just like us humans, there was nothing they could do about this spaceship either.
Yes. Still, they deserve our thanks. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends. Now go, and enjoy your feast.
Again, though, like the
I've
v6.2, we
noticed
have
some
the
other
ship,
human
right?
phantoms gathered nearby. Come on, let's...
Like, surely.
What is this thing? I've never seen it move.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
Okay, so it was here for a very long time. Yeah, okay. So yeah, there's literally no reason why the well, no, but then that's weird, because if it had stayed here, then the people the people in town would have known about this. You know, if it had been here even 10 or 20 years ago. So maybe, but technically, no, I don't know. I was gonna say, like, wait, it was never explained why they were flying to escape the planet at the beginning prologue of the game. It was like, well, why didn't they take the spaceship? But no, and so it's a little weird. But to be fair, I mean, the spaceship is new info. Like it's never been mentioned or hinted at that there was a spaceship until the Nodcry. Yeah.
What about his grandpa?
Or maybe right before
Did
that.
he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Possibly after the Fontaine, interlude quest related to Dainsleif.
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around a long time.
Wait, how much can we communicate with these guys? I thought we couldn't communicate. Let me just go and look in here. So I'm like trying to remember, like, have I been in here before? I don't think so. Hard to say, but I definitely want to collect these.
Devouring claw!
Get to work!
Oh, I thought that was something. I believe I've been here before. Whatever. I might have already done this thing. But yeah, I guess this doesn't lead anywhere, so... Well, I mean, it does, sort of, but... You know what? Let's go check. I mean, we'll probably have to go back using the in the story, but I guess we'll just look real quick. Yeah, I don't think I've been here before.
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune.
Huh? You mean Paimon?
I mean, it wouldn't be a fortune if you can get the part off. The whole point is that it's super durable. But if it's super durable, then you can't break it. If you could break it, then it's not super durable.
Yes, brother, I shall join you.
We should go with them.
What the? This thing is crazy tough.
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
Enjoying yourself?
Yeah, like, I guess you just have to act like you're with that time period. I don't remember that being explained that way.
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. But nope. I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play.
It makes sense. History is...
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier.
Of course I was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people.
If only this showed the moment when my brother and me... Yeah... The moment it disappeared. No luck. All we've seen is arbitrary moment in time.
Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence.
We already know this. We actually already saw something kind of like
people
this.
Tried to hack their way
Well, it was a
inside,
vision.
but no one could get the door open. It's made of very tough material. To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it.
It's a spaceship, man. Of course, it's really durable.
When Barca gets serious, he actually does seem like Grandmaster material for one.
I wonder how the others are doing.
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Wait, we have a team name now?
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while.
Like, this guy might as well be Barbados. Like him, he's practically just the adult version of Venti.
Oh, no! Get away!
What?
Oh.
Really? You didn't notice? Dead.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran. But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds before us.
But we have to at least try.
And try
Not really.
you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts
You've been doing this for 5 hours.
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. There are no indications
this
that
victim?
these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have calmed down. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now, Miss?
May...
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here?
My guess would be that we are seeing Nodcry during the Conrian Cataclysm. Would that be accurate?
Conria.
That is correct. As you know, once the Abyss senses even the tiniest crack, It floods in and spreads like wildfire. There was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Notcry, causing immeasurable harm. The people paid a terrible price to heal this land. Then 500 years ago, the whole of Tevat suffered an abyssal disaster. Once more, Notcry was dealt a devastating blow.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. Be they human, fae, or god.
Was he alive back then? He probably could be. Well, he could be. Who knows?
The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too.
Yeah, because this is the past.
I wanted to know why there's nothing I...
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar. The latter may be unseen to us, but both are immutable.
Yes. Fate was determined.
I still have a couple of other... You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the... And also...
I was there.
How are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events? From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure.
Wait, so you...
We're all immortal in this group here, but also technically Albedo isn't that old, so... I don't remember how old Durin is. I mean, he's old, but it's kind of complicated.
One is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Your passion is a good thing to have. Treasure it, because someday you may find it in terribly short supply. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return.
Are you a dragon?
Your curiosity toward the abyss. Is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rarir's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart. So I know what a burden it can be to carry the abyss with you, and I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, your mere existence is a miracle.
My honest answer is... I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain. What I will say is the abyss is not the only issue that haunts me. Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. Should I even exist at all? My doubts remain unresolved. But when we fought Rarir, something became a little clearer to me. Sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible.
Okay, can you give an example in this story? I mean, obviously in real life, but in the story.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible. It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth.
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then I wish you every success. I look forward to the day of your transcension. Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back.
Not transcendence?
Oh, and one last thing. I'd appreciate if you kept our discussion about history a secret.
I'm surprised that everybody doesn't know that he's a fae.
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion. Hooray for consensus!
Yeah, but we barely learned anything, though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on! And all this stuff about moons and hyperopia. What a load of baloney.
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first thing she understood in this whole conversation.
You look disappointed, Nefer.
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
What'd you gain?
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it! Hyperborea! Hyperborea.
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frostmoon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the Curatorium's storage shelves until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry, shutting up.
I mean, their business. It's not that secretive.
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations and so on.
You mean a parting gift?
Can't go wrong with food. Although, does food go bad on the moon?
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice. It might be dark up there.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon.
With energy.
Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
That too.
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine? I've got a whole bunch at home. I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
None of these sound like things she would be even
You're
remotely
wrong.
interested in. But we don't interact with her enough to know what she likes.
We know.
Yeah.
She likes everything.
It would really
Ish.
save us the guesswork if someone could find out what she's into.
She'll like a lantern.
Traveler, they're all looking at you.
Great.
I'll ask.
Problem solved. Now, I need to stop by Dory's. Gonna need her help sourcing a bunch of stuff.
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to.
Yeah, so much extra dialogue. It's like I really just skipped the stuff that like was just. Yep. Thanks for repeating what was just said 1 second ago.
Something the matter?
Seemed a little down.
I'm fine. It's just I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the horrors of the abyss.
You didn't even really witness
But
them,
it's
though,
okay.
really.
This is something I have to work through. I'll be all right.
Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself. If you ever feel like something's wrong, physically or mentally, we're here to talk.
I mean, is he a member of the Knights of Favonius? I didn't think he was. I kind of viewed him as like a assistant to Albedo at this point. Technically, it's complicated, but still, basically.
Come on. Stop treating me like a kid.
You're like a month old, aren't you? But definitely less than a year. Back to Columbina. Wait, let me see. I'm gonna end the stream here. I think this is a pretty good stopping point. Let me just double check. This is what I'm doing. Then we'll do that next stream, hopefully. Probably. We'll see. It says you will need 5 calendar days for your quest experience. What's that mean? Quest experience? Quest experience? Okay, so I'll just have to do that maybe before the stream next time. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to regenerate this. But, oh, well, yeah, there it is. That sucks. So, yeah, it even tells you it's fully replenished. It'll take more than 24 hours. They got to do something about that. That's bad. Like, so if I was at 0, it would probably take like 26 or 27 hours to replenish. Like, I've seen it over and over and over again. It should always replenish back to 100% in 20 hours or less, preferably. I mean, the less the better. I mean, if you just want them to play once every day, then doing it every 24 hours just is nonsense. Like, what? Why? But yeah, so I guess when I get done with work tomorrow, I'll have like 160-ish or a little more, maybe. Okay, so just checking anything special. Do that tomorrow. Oh, right. I knew I was forgetting something. Kind of doubly forgetting, actually. So first of all, I have to pick this up, and then...
This realm is...
Oh, good. Good timing. Pick that up, and then... Did I really not... Oh, yeah, that's right. I picked it up on Sunday, and then, yeah, it takes that long to get back the materials. Probably these two, 24... Let's see. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Because then, yeah, I'll get the rest of those tomorrow, probably.
If you ever...
And then also... okay, don't worry about that. Oh, that's true, Yehoda's here too. Okay, let's see. I can remove... like... that thing. And like... that. And then... no, okay. Let's just get rid of that. And then... no, wow. We're not at the limit of people, though. Yeah, I'm at 7 out of 10 people right now. Load. Probably just a location, I guess. Let me go do something real quick. I forgot I was supposed to be doing this. Picking up my crops. I forget how you get more seeds. Yeah, it takes basically 3 days to grow these. Crazy. Okay, so then I can go there, or I can go here. Actually, I probably should have went the other area. Let me see. I don't really know why they limit. Yeah, like I don't really know why they limit stuff in the way that they do. There we go. Sorry. I just adjust this. Honestly, I could just done this off stream. I just realized. Sometimes I'm just like, you know, I'm just gonna do it on stream, and then I don't think about it. Like, wait a second, I didn't need to do that. But yeah. So next stream, I'll definitely finish Act 5. We'll see how far we get in Act 6. I feel like we're near the end of Act 5 right now. Basically, it's just prep for the festival, and then Act 6 will be the festival, I assume. Obviously, there's a bit more going on, but like, you know, generally that's what what's happening, pretty much. Is there? Yeah, that's everything. Yeah. Well, I summoned him. I think we did a good job. I mean, man, those mini quests were so good. Another interesting thing is that oh yeah, there's no easy way to do that. Well, that's right. You can do like no. Oh no, it's because we're in here. That's why. Hope it doesn't start the cutscene. Since like usually you have to walk a little bit. Okay, good. Yeah. Oh no, over here. No, I was just thinking, yeah, who is the story quest? Right. It's weird because these character upgrades are basically just well, not even basically. They kind of literally are story quests. But they're not being treated that way. Yeah, see, it's not easy to find where to go for that. Obviously, you can go straight to the characters, but I'm just saying. I'm just like looking like who would I want to upgrade? And like, sure, we'll put Razor there. Who else has it? Sucrose. I think maybe Changyin, but I'm not 100% sure. I think him and her, right? And Qingyun. Wait, which is? No, it's not. I guess I'm wrong. See, right now, like, okay, where do I find the people who are supposed to be available for that? Just realized I still have to do these. Although you don't get many rewards, to be fair. Wait, the Favonius Warbow isn't at level 60? Wait a second. Yeah, I don't have many resources there. Right, I still got those to do too. I don't remember what that is. Oh, now I remember. I was like, what? How do you do it? Yeah, that's right. It's over here. Wait, what is this? Oh, right. These are the anecdotes. So we're already getting a few extra stories through the anecdotes. Yeah, see, like now I made good progress today on those anecdotes. But yeah, still several left. Don't know when they show up. I don't know. But then there's also this one, which are also basically anecdotes, you know. Okay, Venti. Okay. So Venti, Durin, Razor, Sucrose. Oh, okay, that was it. Okay. I knew that there was some more, but I was like, who else was there? Okay, so Razor, Sucrose, Venti. Razor, Sucrose, Venti. Okay, that's everybody. So yeah, level 60. That's a whole other thing. I mean, some of them like, okay, just level up and okay, yeah, no big deal. Although you need enough stamina. But then there's, yeah, like I don't want to do that boss again. I'll have to focus on each individual. But yeah, I won't be doing the other ones on stream. But yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking like, it is interesting that two of them, I should say the two that I did, Mona and Fischl, were the ones were so far connected to the witches. Now, I can understand him being connected to the witches, but her will be a little bit of a surprise, and him is going to be a really big surprise. And then Venti? Like, what the heck is Venti going to be? Like, what would make Venti more powerful, you know? Like at least with the other characters, you could be like, oh, they're being, like, inspired. But, like, in this case, it's like, wait, what? Actually, that's right. I want to see... Oh, darn it. I wanted to see Fischl's new move. I think it's, like, just... I think it's just a more powerful... I think it's just a more powerful Oz. Like, maybe there's no visual difference, but we'll see.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Wait, is that right? Wait, let me see this. Oh, here. Oh, so you need to use 2 Hexenzirkel. Okay, this is the thing that... It is unlocking Hexenzirkel group benefits. But, yeah, you need to have another Hexenzirkel member. A lunar charge is included, but this is almost implying that she's not lunar related. It's more like you could have like 2 members of the lunar faction, whatever, and then 2 of the Hexarray faction. I thought this was supposed to look different though. We'll see. Wait a second. So I have... Oops. Let me see. Because I could do... Mona. Yeah, that works out. Okay, wait a second. Now I was just thinking, what else would I put together? So that, and then... Wait, do I want... This will be fine. There she is.
This is destiny.
Yeah, so Hexenray, Secret Rite, but also Lunar. Although I don't know if you needed both Lunar characters, but maybe. The only problem is that I don't have a healer now. But like I needed Mona and Aino here. And Nefer. And maybe not necessarily Fischl. Yeah, the problem is that I don't think there's any Hexenray bonuses for healers. Yeah, Moon sign.
I created another universe.
Wait, let's do this.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Looks the same to me. Looks the same to me. Great. Wait, so then I was looking at the moon. I wanted to see the moon increase, but yeah, it's not. Oh crap. My stick is drifting. Which wouldn't be a problem in most games, but of course here, oh, it's a big deal. But yeah, let me see real quick. I was just wondering, like, is any of these healers? I forget already. Right, none of them, right? Because Sucrose and Venti not healers, and then we have Durin also not a healer. So yeah, Albedo. Who was the other person? Who was the other person? How can I look up Hex and Zircle members? Anyway, just look at this, I guess. Yeah, any healers? Yeah, none. Yeah, none. No healers. This is so weird. And it's even weirder because, like, it's not even like these are... Like, why wouldn't you have Barbara? Why not, you know? Yeah, Jane's not even here, right? I thought she was. Yeah, not. So what is it? Support. DPS, I guess. Support. Is she DPS or support? I think she's DPS. I don't remember. I think he's DPS. Support DPS? Possibly DPS? It's a little weird. A lot of support characters in here. Very interesting. But then again, I think this is just a reflection of generally the non-combatants. Like, I know it's kind of weird to call these non-combatants, but basically non-combatant. You know, she's powerful, but non-combatant. Non-combat. Combatant. I don't know if you'd call him a combatant. I don't think you would. So it's like, it's almost like they were focusing on that. Like we don't have any the Hex and Zircle seemingly didn't care about, like, Kaya or yeah, I'm trying to think, like, any other people from that region. Bennett makes sense, of course. He's just very normal. I'm surprised that Lisa wasn't involved. Didn't get any upgrade from the Hex and Zircle. Maybe it's just they don't want to give the free characters upgrades. Like, because, yeah, I thought Noelle should have gotten one. But again, combatant, technically. Combatant. I mean, well, yeah, she's support, technically. Support. That's why I'm, like, really surprised about Jean. I mean, to be fair, this is just based on what I have. So, yeah, generally, I don't have offensive Mondstadt characters. Because, yeah, I don't have Eula. Trying to think, who else is there? Eula. Maybe Albedo is a DPS. I don't know. Anyway, I've been babbling long enough. Yeah, again, it's kind of weird. It's like, oh yeah, don't you want the Hex and Zircle characters? But it's like, wait, but there's a lot of support, but not. You can't really make a full team. I mean, like, you can, like, okay, sure, but not really. We'll see. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for any unique things people are going to be figuring out in the coming days. But I think my team right now is looking pretty good. Yeah, I'll have to double check. I've been meaning to double check on oh dang, yeah. I've been meaning to double check on New Valette's build, because like I partially belted and I was farming for it, but then I think I got distracted and started working on like a couple other characters like Hu Tao and Nefer, of course. Something like that. So yeah, like he kind of fell to the wayside. So yeah, I'll have to maybe build him back up. But yeah, increasing his HP is a big deal. I think that's the same thing with Hu Tao though. Anyway, we'll see what happens. I'm trying to think. Genshin, Fate Stay Night, Raido Kuzunoha. Yeah, I'll have to yeah, I guess the plan right now is to play Genshin tomorrow, unless something drastic happens. And Raido's like technically kind of looks like I have half the game left, but like I wonder. I kind of doubt it. But yeah, the pacing is such that it does feel like we're like 60 to 70% through the game. But yeah, so we'll be finishing up Raido fairly soon. I'm trying to think, like it's Wednesday today, so we got Thursday, Friday, and the 2 weekends, and I haven't been fully efficient. Like so many times I've been like play 4 hours of this game on Saturday, and 4 to 6 hours of this game on Saturday. I don't think I've done that at all in months. And there's other stuff I need to do too. So and then there's Final Fantasy 14. Another thing. So well, I'll be trying to catch up on stuff. I mean, the good news though is that once I finish Raido and this game, I think I'll have a bit more time to do a few other things that have been really low on my priority list. Finally. But yeah, as usual, these are getting in my way. Wuthering Waves is coming out with a new update in like, well, I don't know. I was gonna say in 2 weeks, but nah, not exactly. It's a little weird. Oh, that's true though. I'm planning. Let me look. Let me go check. Wuthering Wave. I was planning to live stream Wuthering Waves. Oh, also there's the Video Game Awards, but that's next week. 3, 4 notch. Wait a second. They're like huge update. Blah 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 blah. Did they already do it? And I just didn't even notice it. Like now I'm seeing some stuff that I'm like, wait, I don't remember seeing any info about any of this. Was there a freaking thing? Oh, on November 26th, which was like a week ago or more, a bunch of new characters that are slated to release in 3.0 were revealed. Just a lot of new stuff. Getting spoiled right now. Wait, so was there just like a trailer? I thought it was going to be like a really big reveal stream. Seems unlikely. Wait, what? Yeah, anyway, seems unlikely that I will be streaming anything with Wuthering Waves. Oh, sorry, an announcement stream, because yeah, I'm not seeing anything. If they want me to do the, you know, if they want me to see a stream, then they better be telling me, and they're not telling me. So, but yeah, apparently December 11th is when the second half starts. But yeah, they've already leaked a lot of characters or revealed, I guess. We'll see what happens in the future. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Sorry.
Tired of playing the game. Ain't it a crying shame? I'm so tired.
She's tired. She's tired. Been tired of love. Give her a break. She's had a fill of love. She's not a snake. From below and above.
Let's face it, everything below the waist is kaput.
Oh!